Okay, I'm gonna flurry rush here. Just because I don't have a great shot at shooting him in the head. You know what? Let's just flurry rush. Let's just try to take him down. Zephyr, Messiah, by the time this is activated, we will no longer be alive. We hope we have made the right decisions and that all people will realize their mistakes before it's too late. Zephyr, Messiah, as old friends, we wish your safety. Good luck. Gee, thanks. Ooh, big balls. That was it? What is that thing? If I jump down, am I going to get trapped in here and have to fight it? Gruz, mother. Ow. Bounce, 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 bounce. So not only did I kill the mother, I killed all the babies too. Does that make me a terrible person? It might. Okay. Let's move on to phase 2 and see what happens. Whoa, what the hell? Too fast. Too soon. The game me over again. It's got a crap ton of grizzlies. Awesome. Well, anyway, here's the fight with Job. So this is also kind of cool. It's kind of a behind the person, and you just have to move around and blast him. And then you have these 7 access terminals you have to flow through. That's what it looks like when I'm trying to type drunk. I assure you that my Super Nintendo is... Actually, I can't really assure you that my Super Nintendo is not drunk. My Super Nintendo could be drunk. So, yeah, this is just a matter of shooting him over and over and over. I swear it's correct when I do it till I read it the next morning. I've seen some of your drunk texts, and they're kind of funny. They're sweet. I kind of like it when you're drunk. It's cute. I'm amused by it. Hey, Ganon. Let's just go ahead and heal. I've never had this much trouble hitting Ganon before. There we go. I've never had that long of a drought. There we go. There we are, we won. That's rough. Toad doing his job for once, encountering an attack, but not killing. You love to see it. The side B was kind of obvious there, as was that fair. And then we caught the jump. Oh, that's... He's not taking a whole lot of damage either. And I am taking a fair bit of damage. Go get him, Rudy. Rudy just stands there and twirls his little stick. Hello everyone. Happy 2026. I mean, we're a few days into 2026 by now, but happy 2026 anyway. Hope that you all have had a good start to the new year. Hope you've been safe and happy and have a roof over your heads, food, friendship, love, all kinds of stuff. Today is something kind of special in my heart. So the other night I was just thinking about the games I played in my childhood. Most notably, I was thinking about a PC game that I used to play with my friend called The Summoning. And we loved this game, but this was a hard game. Like, I have no idea how many weeks and months we spent playing this game and trying to get through it and everything. Like, probably part of it was that we were young and not doing things efficiently or well or properly or any of that. But at the same time, like, this seemed like just a massive game that, yeah. I still have my physical copy of The Summoning, and so I was like, okay, I could get that onto the computer and I could play it. But then just on a whim, I went onto Steam and I said, hey Steam, do you have The Summoning? And Steam said, I sure do. I'm selling it for $3. And I said, sold? Okay. I still have my physical copy. I will forever keep that. But if I can have an easily accessible digital version for $3, then yeah, you better believe I did that. So yeah. That is what I'm going to be doing today, is playing The Summoning. I haven't even opened it yet, so it's going to take me a second to get it started and get the game into the stream layout and everything, but I'll go ahead and do that now. Okay. Alright, the game is started. Let me see if I can oh, it's not even anywhere close to full screen. That's weird. Alright, hold up one sec. I gotta can I not resize you? Gonna take a second for me to get this set up, I think. There we go. Is that gonna work? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be Let me see what happens if I... Oh, yeah, okay. Gonna have to get the size correct here. Oh, that's actually pretty close. little bit of trial and error here. You know what? I think that's close enough. It's close enough. Let's see if that's close enough. Let me shrink it just a tiny bit more. There we go. That should... Yeah, that really is close enough. Ah, okay. So I can't Alt-Tab out of it, unfortunately, it looks like. So before I do this, there we go. We'll get chat up so I can see chat. Just gonna make sure that it's still showing up the way I want it to. So I have to switch between windowed and full screen manually every time I go into the game. All right, that'll do. I'm going to actually quit out and reopen it so that you can see the intro, because it's kind of a cool intro. Let's see if this pops up the way I want it to. There we go. Hell yeah. I thought this intro was so cool with the red lines and like the ominous music and everything. I might turn the sound down just a bit. It might be a touch loud. A great war between good and evil rages across the land. Often, you ponder what the future might hold. Thankful, your life still remains unscathed by the cruelties of battle. Until now. The summoning. So a lot of key items here on the title screen that you don't really learn about until later in the game. But I always thought it was cool how a lot of the key items were like right there. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a touch more. Okay. There's no game to restore. We're going to create a character. And when we go to create a character, we're going to have some story first, and then we will create our character. Upon a secluded, windswept hill lies a fortress of stone. Much effort has been made to ensure its location remains hidden. Shielded by magical wards and sheltered by natural defenses, this bastion of power stands strong. Within, a great council gathers. Rowena, head of the Council of Mages, joins the circle. The air crackles with the channeling of magical energies. A moment later, a face appears in the orb of seeking. Rowena speaks to those assembled. The orb shall seek all who descended from the champion who long ago emerged victorious from the tower Darkspire. Choose well, for time allows us but one choice. And now we have to pick what our face is going to look like. Look again at the last one. Search on for another. Let us pick this one. So, generally, whenever I played this in the past, I would be this person, because I always thought it was cool that they had a cloak and everything. I might actually pick them again, because they got kind of reddish hair and a beard. It matches me decently well. But you can see all the options you have as far as a face. Some more detailed than others, of course. I also tried using this one every once in a while, but he looked kind of derpy to me. Just the kind of look. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with my standby. This is the other one I tried using occasionally, but he looked evil. I think it's the downward tilt of the eyebrows. Alright. So here we go. We're going to pick my normal portrait. We have chosen. What is his name? Zeph. Let us hope Zeph has the traits needed to grant us victory. Alright, so we're going to allocate attributes, and you get a pool of attribute points. And it's random how many points you get, but you can redo as many times as you want. And generally speaking, I hit redo, like to give myself the best possible experience. I usually hit redo until I get like 115 plus. You can see like our first roll was 79. I'm going to re-roll 84, 85, 91, or do I do 100? I don't remember. It's been so long, but I know I definitely roll until I get something over 100. So you can see it varies quite a bit, and you can beat the game, you know, with any real combination of stuff, and like you don't have to have 100 plus, but it sure makes things easier. I got 101, but I'm gonna hope for like 103 or 104, I think. So we're gonna sit here and tap R until we see 100 pop up again. Easily the most riveting part of the game right here. At least we get to listen to the cool music while we spam R. I've had it happen before where I've been pushing R too quickly and accidentally, like I would have accidentally re-rolled that 104. So, okay. I don't remember, honestly, what all these stats are and what they do. I think strength is how much damage you do with weapons and stuff. So what I'm going to do is start, I'm just going to put everything at a baseline of 10. That's... Oh, and yeah, using the keyboard is not optimal. Okay, so everything at a baseline of 10. You can see our hit points and spell points went from 20-20 to 40-40. Endurance, I know, directly affects how much you can carry. And you have to carry a lot in the summoning. So I'm going to bump this to 15. Strength, I'm going to bump to 15 because we want to do damage. I don't remember exactly what agility does. Talent and power, I believe, have to do with the spell casting. Not as worried about those. So I'll go and put those up to 13 each. I'm going to take all of these up to 18. Actually, you know what? Do 15 base, and then I will max out strength. I think 20 is the max, right? Yeah, 20 is the max. Let's put one in agility and one in strength. We'll go ahead and keep that. All around you, your world begins to fade. Then you find yourself within a chamber. Something, familiar faces. Stepping forth, a woman introduces herself as Rowena, Archmage, and leader of the council gathered before you. The text is maddeningly inconsistent with the speed. In the hours to come, she reveals to you why you have been chosen and brought to this hidden stronghold. A simple tale it is. Seeing the truth in Rowena's words, you accept your destiny. You realize that in a year, or perhaps only months, the last remnant of defiance shall succumb to Shadow Weaver's might. Raise your hand. These men and women of power see you as their last hope. So be it. Raising your hand, you swear an oath of fealty. In the months to follow, you prepare for the task at hand. Hail, a weapon master, is chosen to hone your warrior skills. So now you get to choose your first specialty. Long-edged weapons, hacking weapons, pole arms, projectile. I always do long-edged because swords are very plentiful. Axes is not bad. Projectile, pole arms, I usually deal with long edge. You must also spend many hours in the presence of Gyrus. It is he who teaches you the art of channeling magical energies. You have wizardry, sorcery, enchantment, and healing. Again, this is like your initial proficiency. It doesn't matter too much, but usually I do wizardry or sorcery. Healing is pretty useful. I'm gonna go ahead and do wizardry. We'll do basic. For weeks you dedicate day and night to the teachings of both Kale and Gyrus. All are pleased, for you display much potential with both weapons and magic. Then, on a night much like the one on which you were brought to the council, your training is to end. A portal opens. A gateway appears. Same difference. A gateway appears. There won't be many more cutscenes after this, so yeah, enjoy this while we can. Okay, a gateway. See how long it took for a gateway appears to finish? Aghast, the council looks onward as Shadow Weaver's horde emerges from the mystical doorway and sets upon the stronghold's defenders. Kale leads his brave warriors into battle against the rabble army. Many fall beneath the weapon master's bloody axe. Chop, chop. But Kale's time has drawn nigh, for he and his men cannot defeat so many. Hurling exploding globes of flame and jagged bolts of lightning, Gyrus joins the fray. For a moment, the horde's onslaught. For an instant, the horde's onslaught is halted. Then from afar flies true an arrow unseen. Thus does brave Gyrus draw his last breath. For the first time you sense a great fear in Rowena. Handing you a falchion, a small piece of age-worn parchment, a glowing object, and an apple, she says to you, "Take these, quickly. I do not know how long Shadow Weaver can keep the gateway open." Zeph, I fear we have lost here. I have no idea how Shadow Weaver found us. We were protected by many magical wards. His power must truly grow strong. That matters not now. The Council and I must salvage what we can and seek refuge in a land not yet conquered. But first, I will send you on your way through this gateway. You are this world's last hope. Fear not, Rowena. Succeed I shall. As the champion of ages past freed us from Darkspire, so shall I deliver us from the wrath of Shadow Weaver. Well spoken, brave one. Now I must teleport you into the labyrinth's antechamber. There will be one waiting for you. His name is Malachi. Trust him you can. But do not forget to ask him about the coins. They will aid you in your quest. You must seek a way to destroy the Black Mage on your own. The knowledge you need can be found in the labyrinth. For the sake of us all, I wish you well. My thanks, Rowena. Perhaps we shall meet again. Until then, I bid you farewell. We have no more time for words. Now prepare yourself. And into the labyrinth we go to start the game. Alright, so. Hail, Zephyr. I am Malachi, secret messenger of Rowena and the Council. I have been asked to aid you in your quest. At great risk to my own life, I will have you know. If that cursed mage Shadow Weaver knew of this meeting, both of us would be put to a most unpleasant death. Fortunately, he pays little heed to those within this mighty labyrinth. I know little of the plans given to you by the Council. I can only tell you that to get to Shadow Weaver himself, you will have to make it to the gates of his dark citadel. Once there, getting inside is your problem. From this antechamber, there are two paths that you may take. As you can see, one leads northwest and the other to the northeast. The choice is yours. Northeastern Passage will ultimately join with the rooms beyond the Northwestern Passage. Choosing the Northeastern path will better prepare you to face dangers that you may later encounter in the deeper regions of the labyrinth. Regardless of which path you choose, both will eventually take you to the first magical seal. The Northwestern Passage will take you there more quickly, but as I said, you may or may not be prepared or equipped for what you may face. So you notice how first was underlined in red there. There are topics, and you can say these topics to people to get more information. So we say first magical seal. Malachi, what is the seal that you speak of? Did Rowena not tell you of the seal warrior? This I cannot believe. She said that you would be completely prepared and told... There was no time, Malachi. The Council's citadel was attacked by Shadow Weaver's horde. Alas, perhaps the world is already completely under Shadow Weaver's evil rule. This does not bode well, but neither does it change anything. You must continue on your quest. Labyrinth is a world of its own, Zephyr. You'll have to learn as much about it as possible in order to survive. I can only help you with the seal. The seal is needed to unlock an ensorcelled door that will bar your path. Shadow Weaver shattered the seal into 6 pieces and scattered them throughout the passages to the northwest. Now only he can open the door. On the floor before this magically locked door, there is a depression. All 6 pieces of the seal must be dropped within. Only then, with the seal complete, will you be able to adventure further. I can speak no more. Go now, for time runs short. May luck and victory be with you. So whenever you see bye, there's no natural extension of the conversation. But you remember, Rowena told us, do not forget to ask Malachi about the coins. Before I forget, Malachi, Rowena told me to ask you about some coins. By the sword, I should have known the coins would not be easily forgotten by the Archmage. Forgive me, Zephyr, but at times greed overcomes me. I was hoping she would fail to mention the coins. Here, take this sack. It holds several pieces of gold. There are not many, but they will suffice for now. Use the coins to buy things from others that you may meet. And that's it. So, you can move with the arrow keys to go up, down, left, right, or you can move with the number keys to go 8 directions. But if we go northwest, like he said... Oh, actually, before we do this, we're going to go ahead and save our game. Zeph 1. We're also going to go to the game menu, and we're going to turn on item magnification. So this is a talking skull. This portal is not for the meek. So this is the passage to take us to the more advanced area, and I'm going to show you just what awaits us up there. Before I do, this is our inventory screen. You can click on your portrait and prepare spells. So you can see there's different hand motions. So if you go, then it creates a fire arrow. And you will learn more hand stuff and be able to do more complicated spells as time goes on. If we hold this, oh look, flame arrow parchment. So you pick it up and you look at it, and by flaming arrow, it gives you the hand motions needed. But now that we know, we can drop this. So I'll just throw it against the wall there. So you see how big it looks on the ground there? I turned on item magnification. If I did not have that on, then that's how big it looks. See how tiny that is? See how easy that might be to miss? So I turn on magnify to make sure I can see everything that is on the ground. We also have our little palimpsest. Palimpsest is our map. So the game will automatically map out an area and has a little key to show you where stuff is. Way back in the day, you could print the maps. Push F1 to print. Printer offline. Press spacebar. Yeah, well. But yeah, palimpest, so you've got a map that fills itself out. Apple of Vigor will heal you when you eat it. And then we have 5 gold coins in our sack. And we have our falchion here in our right hand. So you swing the sword by pushing 1. Pop, pop. Alright, so that being said, I'm going to go into this northwestern portion. There's going to be a couple enemies right away, and you'll see what the combat's like. Oh no, there's not enemies yet, my bad. Nothing to do but weigh out my existence in this forsaken place. So we got the Kano parchment. Kano is... So now that we know that, we can do BA and prepare the Kano spell. And then we can drop this piece of parchment. We also have a boulder. Boulder weighs 5 kilograms. You have your weight down here. Based on your endurance, you can carry only but so much. And you can see I'm a beginner with edged weapons and an initiate with wizardry. The rest of my stats here. And we have a person. Hello. Greetings, friend. My name is Zeph. May I ask what is yours? My name is Cyan. Have you come to keep me and my friend here company? Friend? Do you speak of the skull impaled upon the great spike? Aye, the skull is a magic mouth. Do you not know what I speak of? They are scattered throughout the labyrinth, forever doomed to mutter a mere command or word of warning. I have often wondered how they came to be, but nobody truly knows, save for Shadow Weaver himself. As I said, the magic mouths serve only one purpose, to utter the Black Mage's commands. Most boring company. The magic mouth is a gruesome sight. How can the Dark Mage be so cruel? You must be new to this place, Zeph. Within the darker regions of the labyrinth, there are things far more horrible than this. Skulls must have a very special place in Shadow Weaver's evil designs, for they are everywhere. There are many others, such as the skulls of the brave and daring wizards that defied the Dark Mage in the beginning. Why do you not move on? I am sure the inner parts of the labyrinth are heavily populated. Aye, that they are. And most dangerous. I am a patient woman. I will move on in time. For now I am content to sit here and play my lute. Would you like to hear a tune? I see. Not very interested, are you? Forgive me, I am sure that you play a marvelous tune. It is merely that you have greater things on your mind. No need to apologize, friend. You do indeed have a sense of urgency about you. Be on your way, Zeph. May luck be with you. There are many other skulls? Are they like the magic mouths? Nay, do not confuse the magic mouths with the skulls of the defiant wizards. There are 8 of the wizard skulls. Each is impaled upon an instrument of war. I have never seen one, and do not think anybody has. The story of the 8 wizards' struggle against Shadow Weaver is a sad one. I have heard several speak the tale. If that is so, tell me this tragic tale of brave men. They were not all men, Zeph. How sexist of you to assume they're all men. Several of the most powerful of the mages were women. I would like to relate the tale, but it is one better heard from the mouth of another. I am sure that you will eventually come across one who knows the story well. When you do, ask them to relate the tale. Bye. Okay, so if we walk past her, you can see there's a gate here, and no obvious way to open it. But we just learned the Kano spell, and the Kano spell is good for opening doors. There we go, the door is open. So we continue on, and now we have another piece of paper, and it's the liquefy parchment. Liquefy is... Oh, hey. And now that we know that, we can drop it. There's also an empty flask. And if we come a little bit further in, there is a very long passageway. So you can see it looks like a little floor plate here, but not activating. I may not be heavy enough to trigger it. So we're in a little bit of a maze now. Just kind of running and not sure where we're going or what we're doing. Ah. Greetings, friend. My name is Zeph. May I ask what is yours? Tread no closer, even if you may be a friend. I'm quite good with the sword at my side, and I will not hesitate to use it. My name is Kenelm. I am, or should I say was, a warrior from the far east. Now I fight alongside Shadow Weaver and his horde. While not in battle, I wander throughout this great labyrinth, putting my blade to any use that will earn gold. How? I thought the passage was blocked to the west by a magical seal. Ah, you are right about that. You must be a newcomer. Once every 6 moons, Shadow Weaver allows his horde to travel freely throughout the labyrinth. I passed through the seal but a day or 2 ago. There's no going past the seal, or any of the barriers, until another 6 moons pass, and that is a long time from now. That is, unless you manage to find what you need to break through the barriers. Are there not the 6 pieces of the broken seal that will open the passageway? I have heard mention of these. If they do exist, I imagine only Shadow Weaver himself knows where they are hidden. Even if I knew their whereabouts, I would not use them for fear of angering the Dark Mage. Shadow Weaver rewards well those that serve faithfully and punishes those who do not. I pity those foolish enough not to obey his laws. You spoke of other barriers besides the seal. Aye, there are 3 of which I know. Beyond the seal, there are the walls of power, 3 in all. Deeper into the labyrinth are the levels controlled by the 5 ruling knights. Each of these 5 knights has a medallion. All 5 are needed to open a gateway that leads into the darkest regions. At the edge of these lies the Citadel's entrance. No one enters there, save for Shadow Weaver's elite guard and messengers. The Citadel is a sight to see, even from the labyrinth. An army could not bring down its gate, even if it made it through this maze. Bye. So this is one of Shadow Weaver's lackeys, so to speak. The lever won't budge. So that's a dead end. I don't know if I can attack this guy or not. I don't know if I want to attack this guy or not. Let's find out. I'm going to walk up to him and going to try to stab him. Missed. Rolled 9. Hit. And we killed him. And we got nothing for it. Drat. Well, I'm going to go ahead and load my game because here's the thing. Your weapons have durability. And if I'm not going to get anything for killing this guy, then I don't want to waste the durability. Also, he was, at least somewhat informative to us. You have gained a level in sorcery. So we got a level in sorcery just by casting Kano a couple times. Got another rock and another Kano parchment. So you have to be very careful with pits like these. Before I go any further, actually. I'm going to go ahead and prepare a couple more Kano spells. So you see how one side has a ladder and the other side does not. Well, if you go down the pit on the non-ladder side, you fall. You don't want to fall. You really don't want to fall. Oh, and look, there's an enemy down here, waiting to kill us. So we're going to hit it with a flaming arrow. Oops, didn't mean to go back up. You have killed a fly trap. Yay for us. My spells are not doing a ton of damage. But we haven't taken any damage yet. So you can see down here, we're at 37 out of 50 spell points. Obviously it costs spell points to cast the spells and everything. I just took 15 damage. Ow, I took another 15 damage. You have gained a level in long-edged weapons. So we were a, we were a beginner, now we're a neophyte, and we're initiating both spell classes now. But you can see a couple hits from that thing, and we are already over halfway dead. So that's what they were talking about when they said, if you go this way, you may not be ready for these monsters. I'm going to go ahead and climb up, see what's up here. Oh, spider. Spiders are not cool. You have killed a giant black widow. And we went up a level. That's what that noise means. I'm going to get this chest, and I'm going to try to get out of here without dying. Alright, let's see what's... Let's get away from this fly trap. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Couple Rido runes. Cool. We have our Apple of Vigor that we can eat. Stored 30 hit points, so got us back down a little bit lower. We're also holding an apple core now, and we can throw the apple core at the enemy and do a fair amount of damage. Killed another fly trap, but you can see we took a ton more damage. So I'm holding the boulder in my left hand now. Then what I'm going to do is... there we go. I threw it and I did 6 damage to the Black Widow. Oh, we're dead. Your falchion breaks. See how quickly you have gained a level in edged weapons, even as you die. So that is how quickly you can die if you take that Northwest Passage. So I went through all that just to kind of show you everything, to show you how challenging this side of the route can be. We're not going to do this side of the route. We're going to go through the beginner levels and everything, but I wanted to give you an idea of combat in this game, what it's like and all that. And by venturing, you know, just into the very early parts of this, you can get some items, some spells, that sort of thing. Oh, and yeah, we don't want to mess with these things. These things can poison us. Not fun. I'm just going to run up here and see if there's any treasure that I can find and get. Go ahead and prepare some more Kanos. So you have to constantly be preparing spells. More of these things that I want to avoid. Not seeing any treasure yet. Oh, and portals. The kennel. Oh, you want to see some hellhounds? We could totally see some hellhounds. Let's see some hellhounds. When you go through a portal, that happens, and oh look, hellhounds. Hellhounds spit fire and do lots of damage. They're also immune to fire damage, so even if I were to make the hellhounds hit each other, doesn't do anything to benefit me. Oh no, they are taking fire damage. Well, sweet. Let's see if we can get them to blast each other. Maybe. I think I'll still get experience for that. And you can see different portals are appearing, disappearing based on the floor tiles that are being pushed. It's going to take a long time to kill anything, and I don't think I can take many, if any, shots. So we're just going to continue to make like Gohan can't do and dodge. There's a chest there that I really want to get. Oh, when you come out of a portal, you're confused. Which makes sense, considering, you know, you're going through, like, an extra-dimensional portal. Makes sense to me. So I think I need to weigh down a certain set of these floor tiles and stuff in order to make that portal disappear so I can get to that chest. So I'm going to try to figure that out. No, we just took a hit. 15 damage. Oh, crap. I'm going to wait for that one to walk up, and it'll trigger that floor plate, and then we can see where this portal takes us. There we go. Whoa! Huh, that was cool. Okay, well, we're in a relatively safe spot over here, so let's go ahead and look in the chest and see. Seal 3. So remember how we need 6 pieces of seals? Guess what? We found a piece of seal, a bloodstone, and a book of the sword. Book of the sword, if we use that, you have gained a level in long-edged weapons. So that's just an immediate experience level. That's nice. I forget what a bloodstone does. I don't remember. Also, I think I can cast, I think if I do this, yeah, create a Jera potion. Jera potion gives me a little bit of healing. 15 hit points. Nice. And then we can also start ranking up our healing. Alright, now we're going to have to get out of here. That's going to be the tricky part. We might have to try to kill some of these hellhounds. Because we have to open up the portal out wherever that is. Unless it's just this one right here. Nope, it sure isn't. So I think the portal out must be up here. There we go. Hey, we got out and we didn't even have to kill the hellhounds. The doggos can live another day. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We got a piece of the seal. And we got more poison things. Oh, and look, it's Gambit looking dude. By chance, you would not have need of my healing skills, would you? I am the healer Alexis. For a small fee, I can heal any wounds that you may have taken in battle. What do you ask for in return for healing any wounds that I may have? Take it or leave it, but I require 1 gold coin for any wounds that I heal. I am generous. Even if you suffer from mortal wounds, I will only ask for a single gold coin. Are you in need, my friend? Shall I heal any wounds that may have been inflicted upon you? Bye. I'm at full health. We don't need to do that right now. Ooh, runes. +1 amulet of talent and some runes. Runes are pretty useful in that they, oh, hello. Passage will come in time. Runes are pretty useful in that they do spell type stuff at the cost of 0 magic power. Oh, another one of these things. I guess I could be fighting these things. Those who enter shall never return. Offerings tossed in may yield passage, however. Well, I'm carrying these boulders around. Let's toss a boulder in. Oh, look. We were granted passage. Oh, and it's hellhounds. The dungeon awaits all who defy Shadow Weaver's will. Push this over here to block that off a little bit. Alright, do I try to fight these hellhounds? Sure. Let's see how much damage we can do. 16. Not bad. Now wait for it to breathe fire. Hopefully... Oof. 20. Dang. Oh crap, I'm about to die. I'm dead. I couldn't heal fast enough. Oh, I didn't save after I got the seal either, did I? I sure didn't. Okay, you know what? That's enough exploring on the side of the dungeon that we're not going to go to. We're going to backtrack now. And we're going to go through the actual part of the dungeon that I would normally go through. I just wanted to show you this side of it. Can't wait till I get a different outfit too. This red and brown thing doesn't look great. I don't think there's any. I haven't explored over here. I'm going to just take a quick look over here just to see. I think there's a doorway maybe that we can go through and more of those like poison plant things, maybe. I could be wrong. Ooh, a quiver and a bow. Nice. So put the quiver on your back, or you can hold it and see what's inside. There's 6 arrows. Bow, you have to have both your hands free, as you'd expect. But we'll go ahead and use that for a little bit and see if we can rank up our projectile weapons. Please, help me. I am dying. I need the antidote. Please, not yet. Not like this. I feared his time. My time has come. Be still. I am Zephyr. What has happened to you? Zephyr, I am Honora. Please, I do not know how much time I have left. The mirror. I still have the mirror. If you find the antidote, I will give you the mirror. Honora, forget the mirror. What has happened to you? Thieves. A poison blade. I grow colder each moment. Please, you must find the antidote and bring it to me. I beg you. The antidote. So you can see apple cores from where she's been consuming apples of vigor to stay alive. Here's the door that I was thinking of. So I'm going to save because some of these poisonous plant things are in there. Oh wait, no, I'm going to override my last save. There we go. I think there's poisonous plant things. Oh yeah, and if you walk into the walls... Oh no, there's spiders. Never mind. I don't want to deal with spiders. I don't like spiders. But yeah, if you walk into the wall, you get confused. And then you just act drunk and you can't walk in a straight line for a little while. Same thing happens if you go through too many portals, like time after time after time. Alright. In order to actually show you the game proper, I'm going to head back and take the beginner path now. Bum, 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 bum. But we got the Kano spell early, which is nice. We got a bow, which is also nice. I think there's actually another falchion on the ground here. Yeah. I mark the entrance to the labyrinth. All who pass me, beware. Hey, greetings, friend. My name is Zephyr. May I ask what is yours? My name is Lagman. Have you come to keep me and my friend here company? Friend? You speak of the skull? We've already heard about the skulls. Blah, blah, blah. So it's much the same as the other lady told us, except he's carving instead of playing the lute. And that is one of Shadow Weaver's mercenaries. They are not friendly. See how I hover over them and it doesn't give me the talk option because they don't want to talk. They want to kill me. So the thing about projectile weapons is killing stuff from a distance, kind of good. Keep yourself safe. Obviously, though, you have to retrieve your arrows, and the arrows have a finite life. Once the arrow durability runs out, no more arrow. So I had 6. I still have 6, but who knows how long they'll last. Got another potion, which is nice. We have a key. You'll see these locks on the ground. You have to drop the key into it. Voila, the door opens. Then we've got a little bit of exploring we can do here. There's a key door there that we don't have a key for yet. And then up here, person tending a little patch of something. I am known as Leander. A warrior I am not, nor do I cast spells. It is a simple life I lead. I am an apothecary, and the nightshade I have to offer might be of interest to one such as you. Forgive me, Leander, but of what use is nightshade to me? Nightshade holds the essence of magic, the pure essence of magic, and is essential for restoring spell power. But be forewarned, only the berries must be consumed. The remainder of the plant is poisonous. I will barter a small supply of nightshade for every gold coin you wish to part with. Shall we barter? I thank you, Zephyr. This coin shall be put to good use. Remember, only the berries. Eat the rest of the plant, and you may well find yourself at Death's Gate. So you can buy as much nightshade as you want from them. It's 1 coin each. I got 1 because nightshade is pretty handy. You know what? While I'm at it, I will go ahead and prepare another Kano and a couple liquefies so I can make some potions if I need to. So now we open this door and oh, it's another mercenary. Bong, 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 bong. 4 arrows. So he dropped another sword and liquefy. I already knew liquefy, so that's of no real help to me. The choice is yours. We can go this way, or we can go that way. We'll go this way. Oh, look, it's a bat. 2 bats. Batty bat bats. Hello, bats. Let's see if I can do this, actually. No, I can't. Ah, blast. You've gained a level in projectile weapons. And did 2 damage to me. So remember how the other enemies back in that first area we visited were doing like 15 damage at a time? Yeah, these are doing like 2 to 3 damage. So you can see how much easier this side is. Another key. And another key. And an iron token. Greetings, friend. My name is Zephyr. May I ask what is yours? Greetings. My name is Otto, and I am a novice sorcerer. A sorcerer? By chance, you would not have any spells you are willing to share with me? The question you should be asking is, will I share any sorcery spells with you? And I shall, for I am particularly proud of one. There are many doors in this maze of passages and rooms. Some are magically locked and have no key with which to open them. Until now. For I have discovered how to channel magical energies to open some of these doors. It is a simple spell, one which I have inscribed upon parchment. Take it. Do not worry, I have it memorized. I know not how to thank you. I am sure the spell will prove most useful. Please, do not thank me, for I do not give it to you out of kindness. I do it for the art of sorcery. I got the idea from a magical rune called the Kano rune. Thus I have called the spell the Kano spell. My research into this spell leads me to believe the energy released could also push large rolling balls. I've never tested it myself, though. Hope that by sharing the spell with as many sorcerers as possible, that its use might lead to a variant spell in the future. Who knows, perhaps one will use it to create an entirely new spell. I once read the spell of invisibility was created from the methods of channeling both the sight and zap away spells. How this was done, I cannot fathom. Invisibility? If you know how to cast such magic, Did you not listen, Zephyr? I am but a novice sorcerer. The secret of invisibility is one of the most complex sorcery spells. Even if I knew how to channel the spell, my power is much too weak to cast such a spell. Now, if you will forgive me, I will be on my way. And then he just stands there. I will be on my way means, leave me alone. You're annoying me, kid. Alright, but we went that way. Now we go this way. Or I guess we went this way. Now we're going to go that way. So we got another iron key that we can use to open this door. There were bats in the other room. You know what's in this room? A rock. Toll. 1 iron token. Hey, we picked up an iron token, remember? Boom. Oops, fired it the wrong way. So it's the only part about fighting with projectile weapons, having to constantly retrieve them. It's a little annoying, but we got through it. So they dropped a key and some parchments. Kano, we already got. Flaming arrow, we already had. So we can, but you see what I mean about have to carry a lot of stuff. Obviously, I'm carrying 3 boulders around that I don't really need to carry. But your inventory gets tight pretty quickly. So yeah, you can shut the doors on these enemies. And it doesn't do a ton of damage, but every little bit, you know. Like that was, you know, a decent little bit of damage that I didn't have to do myself to the bat. You have gained an experience level. Didn't even have to kill anything. We just had to shoot the bow. Another slot. Let's test our iron key. Iron key works. Oh, and another mercenary. So we're at the point now where 3 arrows will kill one of these mercenary things. Attention horde members. Sorcerers may enter if they Kano. So we'll Kano. Open this up. Yep. And look, another iron token. So you can see actually when I picked up that spear just now, see how the bag is getting slightly more full? That's your endurance level. So right now we're carrying 39 kilograms. Our maximum carrying capacity is 95. If you carry too much, you get over encumbered and you are incredibly slow and it's annoying and yeah. And our AC is only 1. Definitely want to find better armor at some point. Alright. Another hole in the ground. Let's assume that the iron token goes in there. Another key spot. I only have a gold key, and the gold key doesn't fit. So what we can do is look at our palimpsest now. So you can see that we have explored out a lot of this area. Beginner 1. Oh, but there was that locked door all the way back that we didn't actually open. We got a gold key, and I think it's a relatively safe assumption that gold key might open that door way back when. So we're going to go ahead and walk all the way back there and try that gold key. It's not too far of a walk. There we go. Oh, and there's another key necessary. Awesome. We need to take our palimpsest out of our hand so that we can actually fire the bow. So we'll probably need another gold key for that. Could have just kept exploring. That's okay. So yeah, catching enemies indoors. Not very damaging. But if you need just a tiny little bit of extra damage, it can add up. Same thing with this guy. Like, see, he took 1 damage there. There's actually several mercenary people in here, so catching them in the door, you can also isolate them. So the mercenary people only move in straight lines. Hey, no, I need you to not hit me. First off. Rude. Trying to line up. Where'd my arrow go? Oh, I think my arrow ran out of durability. And vanished on me. There we go. A round key. I think I'm down to 5 arrows. 4 arrows. Ooh. So you can see arrows will eventually break. Just making sure I'm lined up so I don't waste any shots if I can help it. Fortunately, that guy was carrying a bunch of arrows. So now if we look in our quiver, we're up to 7. Huzzah. In this chest, we have a quiver and a freeze parchment. So freeze is So now that we know freeze, we actually have all of our spell slots have something in them. The unfortunate thing is you can only have one type of spell memorized at a time. So if we were to do something like non-Kano, like a sorcery spell, then we would have to re-prep Kano later on if we wanted to use it. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Look at that. Figure I'm going to keep myself safe and just maybe level up my projectile skills. I don't normally use projectiles in this game. I'm more of a swords person, but hey, if I can keep myself safe, all the better. Little slot for this iron token. Another mercenary guy. You know what? We'll use freeze. So you can see freeze lasts until you hit somebody. There we go. And another gold key. Look at that. As we theorized. If we had just continued on, we would have found the other gold key we needed. Okay. We're pretty good. Like, we're still neophyte, of course. Actually, neophyte's not bad. I'm going to switch to the sword, though. And we'll do the sword for a little while. I'm going to put the rocks in the bottom of the inventory for now. Potions we're going to keep up top. Just doing a little bit of inventory management here. I don't need 2 bows, so I'll go ahead and drop that one. All right, we're going to use the sword for a little bit until we rank up our sword skill. So you can see right now we're at 52 or 57 hit points, 52 spell points. I'm going to go ahead and run to the key door and we'll see if our spell points go up any. If I remember correctly, there's very, very, very slow MP regeneration, but no natural HP regeneration. Yeah, not 53 now. So you will recover MP very, very slowly. Greetings, friend. My name is Zeph. May I ask what is yours? My name is Isidore. Isidore, if I may ask, what is a young girl like you doing in a place like this? Knowledge, and magic too. I wanted to learn how to use magic and no one would teach me, so I ran away from home, because, you know, that's a, intelligent thing to do. Well, it was not really my home. I never really knew my parents. You see, they died soon after I was born. When I was but a baby, I was sold as a thrall by the raiders that slew everybody in my village. At least that's what I was told. No one would teach me magic, so I ran far away, and the people she was sold to just let her go, apparently. That is when I met the traveling man. He said he would teach me. He came here many days ago. Now he is gone too, but I still like it here. And what, Isidore, did this traveling man teach you? Well, some things, but I have also discovered things on my own. Would you like me to tell you what I know? I bet you do not know the power of moonstone, or that of bloodstone. And trees, they also have magic. You can make magical wands from an ashwood or rowan tree. And then there are apples and rabbit's feet too. Tell me, Isidore, what do you know of moonstone? Very pretty and looks like a crystal. If you invoke it, you are protected by a lightning shield. At least that is what the traveling man told me. Bloodstone. Oh, bloodstone's a fire shield, isn't it? What powers could this rock have? I've seen one of these. It is a real ugly rock, all green and blood red. If used, it protects you with a fire shield. Tell me, young one, what could be done with an ashwood wand? If I had an ashwood wand, I could blast you with a powerful ball of fire. And if you were smart and had a bloodstone, you would use it to protect yourself against my fire magic. But I bet I would still win. A rowan wand, what? Lightning! A rowan wand has the power to cast lightning. And if I was attacked by someone with a rowan wand and I had a moonstone, I would use the stone to absorb some of the wand's attack. Apples? You mean to tell me apples have magical powers? Not ordinary apples, they are only good for eating. If they are ripe, that is. I am speaking about magical apples. The traveling man called them apples of vigor, so they were endowed with healing magic. But I know something else. Mangoes are better. You probably do not even know what a mango is, do you? Like the apples of vigor, mangoes have healing powers, but their magic is much stronger. A rabbit's foot. I bet you I know what magic it holds. I hope you do. Everybody else does. Luck. With a rabbit's foot in hand, everything you do, you will do better. Alright, so a little bit of a prep course there on items we can find. Well, it's fine. So, in a situation like this, where there's multiple enemies, if I couldn't get them separated, then I would cast the freezing spell. But since I am not getting too overwhelmed by them, yet. Alright, yeah, we're going to go ahead and cast that freezing spell. Hey, we gained a level in long-edged weapons, or in edged weapons. There we go. Killed them all. Unfortunately, their bodies are on the pressure plate to open the door. This is one of the most annoying things. So sometimes you have to move bodies. And the collision detection in this game is sometimes kind of spotty. There we go. So we finally got that guy moved off. And then we can move this guy off. There we go. Now we can open the door and go through. So we're missing 19 hit points. So if I go ahead and drink the potion of the Jera potion, that'll heal us for like 15. Oh no, 19. Nice. Got another flask with another potion. Also have a key and some more rocks. I'm going to put the key up actually near the top of the inventory. I wonder if the key goes in here. Oops. Nope, iron key does not fit in that hole. Let's also take a quick look at our map. So you can see there's also a door I passed back there. Let's actually go back and see if I need to Kano that door to open it or something. Kano. Sure do. Enter to reach storage closet. I'll go into the storage closet, why not? A buckler, nightshade, a bottle, and full inventory. Two portals. Oops. Well, I need to prep more Kano spells. Also to prep a couple more freezing spells. Okay, so we've got a buckler. Go ahead and pop that in there. I'm going to put the apple... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make another couple Jera potions just in case. But we'll go ahead and put those away. There we go. So the nice part is if you have different gems, you can actually use the liquefy spell to turn those gems into potions. Yeah, I can't put the rocks. I think I can put the rocks in the bag, I believe. Yeah, so what I'm going to do actually is take out all of these healing potions and everything. And we're going to put those into the box. I'm going to put the rocks, there we go, in the bag. Along with the coins. So that bag is getting pretty heavy. There we go. Quick little bit of organization there. Okay. That's nice. Now we can take the axe. Now there's a portal here. If we take this portal, we end up back outside the door to the storage closet. If we open this door with Kano, and we take this portal, we end up here with another nightshade. Oh wait, nightshade doesn't go in here, it goes in here. My bad. And a Tejwaz potion. I don't remember what Tejwaz potion does. I guess we'll maybe find out eventually. There's also a floor tile here. I don't know if weighing it down will do anything or not. But I've been carrying all these boulders around. I might as well see. If I put one boulder on it, it does not weigh it down. If I put 2 boulders on it, it does not weigh it down. If I put 3 boulders on it, it doesn't weigh it down. 3 boulders and a stone. No. Second stone. Nope. Well, I'm just about out of stuff that I want to use to try to weigh this thing down. What happens if I put the axe on it? Nope. Even the axe doesn't weigh it down. So obviously it weighs down when I step on it. But this is 13.5 kilograms of weight. And that's not enough to weigh it down. That's not enough. Hell, I'm going to drop pretty much everything. That's not enough. Okay. It's just not going to get weighed down. So, put my rocks back in their bag. Good enough. Sometimes there are portals where you have to weigh it down a pressure plate and then go in the portal, and it takes you where you need to go. I have no idea. I don't remember where they are, any of that. Oh, right. That key doesn't work there. But we'll keep our eye out for those. Another key slot there, and I think that's a dead end. When we open this, there'll be like 4 guards that we have to kill. Or no, I'm sorry, bats. Lots of bats that we have to kill. Well, we're going to freeze them so we can hopefully take care of them one at a time. At least somewhat. I put a lot of points into accuracy, and I am whiffing a lot. We're going to use the falchion until it breaks, and then I will switch to the spear and start getting some pole arms levels. In the meantime, we got another level with long-edged weapons. That's nice. There goes the falchion. Okay. Gonna run away for a moment so I can drag this over. Oh, crap. Since I am holding the shield, I technically can't use the spear. So I need to de-equip the shield first. Okay. There we go. I also use the fire arrow just for a little bit extra damage. Okay. And all that, we picked up this chest. Not this one. This one is the one I already had. Apple core, unnecessary. Broken glass, unnecessary. Empty bottle, could be useful. Iron token, probably necessary. Another apple, and another nightshade. So what I'm going to do is use this box for my potions and use this box for my apples and my nightshades. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll spend a little bit of time using the spear to start leveling our prowess in that. Oh, another dude. Hello, dude. You want to die? Thanks for the key. I need to prep some more spells. So I'm using keyboard shortcuts because my muscle memory remembers the keyboard shield. Like each hand motion is associated like A through G or A through F or whatever. And I've memorized the spells a long time. Like I know Kano is DB, freezing is ACA, that sort of thing. So those I'm just doing out of muscle memory. Oh, there's a gold key over there. Step into the portal and yay, we're on the other side of the portal and get the key. Then we go through the portal again. And then yay, we're on the other side of the portal again. Relatively straightforward portal trip. But now we have a gold key, so we should be able to open that door that we passed a while ago. Need to go past the bodies of all those bats. And here we are. I think we're about the end of Beginner 1. Alchemy Lab. Authorized individuals only. Gemstones may be liquefied into potions if the proper container is available. An emerald and a ruby and a sapphire or amethyst. So yeah, I could liquefy all of these using my bottles here. Don't have any real need of them for the moment. I'm going to put an empty bottle out there. That way if I need to make a quick healing potion. Actually, I'll go ahead and make a quick healing potion. But that way if I need to do some quick healing, I've got it available. So you can see my magic is getting pretty low, down to 20 spell points. I've been using more magic than I normally do. All hail the might and power of Shadow Weaver. So remember, Shadow Weaver creates these skulls. So that means Shadow Weaver created a skull specifically to say, all hail me. The ego on this guy. Enter here to battle in the arena. I mean, I like arenas. Let's do it. So 4 enemies. It's not really an arena, in my opinion, because it's not a free-for-all. They're all just trying to kill me. Oh, I guess it could be an arena. Ow. We're going to take a little bit of damage. It's fine. I will continue to get my polearms skill up. Doesn't look like they dropped anything. Just trying to push the corpses around a little. Yeah. But since we killed them all... Oh, you can push corpses into the portals, too. It's fun, because like, you can push something in and the portal disappears, potentially. Sometimes you have to actually throw items into portals in order to progress. But now when we take the portal, it'll take us back. Apparently that's weighed down for nothing. And there we go. We're back. So now if we look at our palimpsest, you can see we're in Beginner 2. We cleared out Beginner 1. And another rock. I like rocks. What brings you here, warrior? I do not recall having seen you before, and you do not wear the uniform of the Black Mage's Guard. We have not crossed paths before today, fellow warrior. I am new to the labyrinth. I see. Come to join Shadow Weaver's horde, have you? If not, it matters not to me. Your interests are your own, and are of no concern to me. Though I will warn you, although this labyrinth has become home to the Dark Mage's great horde, it was built with the intent to defend the citadel. In this place only the strong survive. There are many dangers within this maze of stone. Shadow Weaver cares little for those that fall victim to its design. What are these dangers that you speak of? Ah, you are a curious one. Take some advice and do not lose your thirst for knowledge. It will keep you alive in a place such as this. As for the dangers within these walls, they are too numerous to mention. There are pits, rolling balls, traps, and numerous creatures that I once thought only plagued the dreams of small children. What of the pits? They are scattered all about. Sometimes you come across one that is open because some fool triggered it earlier, but many times you cannot even tell where they are until it was too late. I doubt to fall into one of the pits should deliver a killing blow. Nonetheless, I imagine it would do some damage. I have never fallen into one myself, so I cannot say. I have heard others say that some pits lead to underground caverns that existed ages before Shadow Weaver constructed the labyrinth. Rumor even has it that some of these caverns house ancient treasures. What are these rolling balls that you speak of? I speak of balls, forged from iron and other materials, some even set aflame. They are much bigger than the average man. Be quick and stay clear of their path, for you do not want to be hit by one. What kind of traps can I expect to find? All sorts, my friend. Shadow Weaver has quite a devious mind. I have seen men step upon sections of ground and be burned to cinders by balls of flame shot from hidden holes in the wall. I have also heard tales of those who have been engulfed in green clouds of poisonous mist or struck down by bolts of lightning. A horrible way to meet death. It is best to fall in the glory of battle. Creatures! Come now, have you seen these monsters firsthand? Do not question my words, for I speak the truth. Remember many years past when the gods of war, intellect, and magic created their tower to test mankind. They had also used their powers to make horrible creatures. Shadow Weaver is a very powerful mage, one who has used his evil powers to warp this world's natural creations into monstrosities. I have seen giants of flame, large man-eating plants, and many other monsters. Beware, for it is one thing to cross blades or to exchange spells, and another to combat these creatures that I speak of. Yeah, we saw some of those creatures when we went the other way at first. Barracks! Hey, Barracks. Stabby, stab, stab. Stabby with a spear. So, closed door, closed door, closed door, closed door, closed door. Guess what? It's time to Kano. Sounds like we gained a level. Prepare another Keno and liquefy. Experience 2000. So I think that little shield thing is your level. I don't remember that exactly for sure. So we are going to go through some magic here. There we go. Gained a level in pole arms. Nice. And I'm surrounded. That's actually really bad. I'm going to use freeze to get myself out of that. My spear broke. That's not good. But at least they all died. I'm a little low on health, so I'm going to go ahead and heal myself with the potion. And we also gained a level in the healing spells. That's nice. And then we're going to go ahead and equip the axe. Might as well get some axe levels while we're at this. Wow, axe is so slow. Wow. Lots of damage, but it's so slow. I'm going to need more magic to cast Kano. So I'm going to not use spells here. We did get a Nightshade from that guard, so that is nice. Game knows that you're going to be casting a lot of Kano here, so it's like your Kano spell explodes on a wall. I wasn't lined up properly. But we got a level in sorcery, so cool for that. That guard dropped a whole ass chest. I don't know if I'll have enough for both of these doors. I guess we'll find out. Gained a level in hacking weapons. Nice. Hey, look at that. We did 47. We got another quiver. I think I am out of magic. Yep, 0 spell points. And that one didn't even drop anything, so. Go ahead and prepare some more Kano spells, but now we're going to have to eat this Nightshade. Restored 14 spell points. Wow, not much at all. Nightshade leftovers. You know what? I'll go ahead and show you what it's like if you eat those. Why not? Let me go ahead and save the game. So if you're dumb enough to eat the Nightshade leftovers like you were warned to not do, you can see I'm at 50 hit points. You have been poisoned. Now we're at 34 hit points. Now we're at 32 hit points. 31. 30. The poison does not tick like super consistency that I remember. Consistently. But I'm poisoned and I'm dying. Dying pretty steadily. And I don't remember if poison will eventually resolve itself. I want to say I don't think it does. I guess we'll find out. While we're dying of poison. Actually, while we're dying of poison, let's look. We got a gold coin from this chest. In this quiver, there's 7 arrows in that quiver. There's 6 arrows in this quiver. So move over some of these arrows. There we go. The quiver doesn't fit in the hole. Oh, my bad. Now we've got a full thing of arrows in our quiver. So we could go back, except we're down to 13 hit points, and we're still dying. And we're down to 9 now, and then 8. 7. So you can see the ticks are happy. I'm just going to walk into the walls a little bit here just to confuse myself. So this is what it looks like when you're confused, when you're trying to walk in one direction. He's very confused and he's dying quickly of poison. Oh, actually, you know what? Your endurance is already normal. So purple, I guess, restores your endurance. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to go ahead and do this again. Move the arrows over now that I'm not dying of poison this time. And we'll drop that quiver. We'll keep the gold coin out of here. Put that in the bag. There we go. Got my 3 swords. Got the key. Got an emergency potion. Got another key. Oops, didn't mean to put the key in there. Okay. So, all that finally done. We know now that purple potions do not cure poison, and poison may or may not resolve itself naturally. Both cross keys are required to enter the prison cells. Well, I only have 1 cross key at present. Oh, look, another cross key. Cool. However, before I go any further, here's the thing. Oh, and you can see it shut all those doors. Here's the thing. I'm gonna run back here because we haven't gone up this way yet. And I like exploring. Trespassing beyond this point is punishable by death. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this nightshade. Just so I have some more spell points if need be. There's an iron ball coming to kill us. I couldn't get out of the way. I could have used Kano, actually, to bounce it back. But I didn't. Okay, apparently it's just my fate to be hit by these things. Wow, I'm eating a lot of damage. Ate a lot of damage there for no really good reason. Execution chamber, ready. So you can see there's a skeleton there. Pull the switch. Execution chamber not ready. Execution chamber ready. If there were any monsters in this part of the area, we could lure them there and kill them relatively easily, but unfortunately they're not. Only Shadow Weaver's messengers may pass this way quickly. All others must be escorted by the Keeper of Spiders. You know what? We're going to go ahead and restore because I was in the right spot already. It's a little annoying, but we'll redo all this real quick. Drop this quiver. Re-equip the buckler. Make a potion. Come and kill this guard. So we were actually in the correct place here. Alright, so got both cross keys. 1, 2, that opens that portal up. Got another rock. I don't think I have room for this rock. No, because there's a gold coin in here that I need to put in. Don't need to use that apple. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and drop this rock. We'll go ahead and eat this nightshade. Throw away the remainders. Oops. So if you take the clothes off, this is what it looks like when you're running around. Very, very non-revealing. Okay, we've got the axe, we've got the buckler, and we're about to go into the prison cells. I think, I don't know if I missed it, but at some point you talk to somebody who says Shadow Weaver got really pissed off with the Keeper of Spiders, and so he threw them into the prison. Prison cells. Well, there's somebody dead in the prison cells. Here lies Grek, the last Keeper of Spiders. One bit Balthazar. Grek was fed to the others. So yeah, one of Grek's spiders bit Balthazar, and then he was fed to his spiders. So we get his round key. That'll open up that one gate that we saw before. We can look in the other cells here. They're not really cells because they're all wide open, unless there are doors that are just not shut at the moment because everyone's dead. But we got that round key that we needed, and then it just puts us right back here. So now we can go back to that first part that we were at before. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and heal while I have a chance. Just heal myself back up to full. We've got Kano prepared, so now when the ball comes at us, I will Kano it, and it will be fine. Yes, yes, punishable by death, blah, blah, blah. Took a little hit, whatever, it's cool. That's the execution room, don't care about that at the moment. And then we can use the key to open up the portal to the spider room. So this was my least favorite room as a kid, by far. I hated this room because there's spiders. The lair of the spiders. There are normal spiders, and I think there's maybe 1 or 2 black widows. And the black widows are scary. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to the bow for this because I don't really want to get close to these spiders unless I have to. Emergency supplies. Huzzah. Your inventory's full. Alright, I'm going to need to rearrange stuff a bit, I think. I'm pretty sure the red potion is a antidote. That'll be my gem box. Put the apples in here. And I'll hold on to this nightshade a little bit. So we've got food, potions, gems, rocks, and coins. Okay. Food, potions, gems. I'm gonna go ahead and prep another healing potion. There we go. Just in case. Okay. There's also a healing potion on the ground. Nice. Alright, time to find some spiders. Oh, look, it's a spider. Spider found us. So this is where our skill with the bow will come in very handy. The normal spiders, you can see, move fairly slowly. That's another normal one. So we have plenty of time to fill them with arrows. The Black Widow, on the other hand, it's fast. I think it runs at the same speed we do. Nice. Nice. I'm glad that we got that level in projectile weapons before we... Oh, there it is. See how much faster it is? Okay, it's not quite as fast as we are, but fast enough. Don't really want to mess with that because the Black Widow will poison you. The normal spiders will bite you. The Black Widow will poison you. But we'll go ahead and kill these spiders one at a time. Let's loop around. There we go. Just playing it very, very safe here. Could I go toe-to-toe with them? Yes. I have plenty of apples. I have other healing supplies. So I could just sit and bash their little spider brains in. But, you know, if I can conserve my supplies, then why not? Get up close so we draw aggro and then just kill it. Oh, another Black Widow. Ah, another Black Widow. Oh, there's the Black Widow. Okay, you see, it does move as fast as we do. And it just did 21 damage to me. And I'm poisoned. I think it's this one. So I think red cures poison. Yes. Thank goodness. Alright, we're going to go ahead and heal up also. Cool. Good enough for now. So that's the scary spider. That's the one that would always mess me up. Got normal and a slightly faster one. I can use the corpses to make a little bit of a barricade almost. Ah, die. Stupid spiders. There's at least one more alive. There you are. 32 damage. Thing hurts. I'm pretty sure that we have lost a couple of arrows from durability. Couple more spiders. At least I am hopefully getting plenty of experience points. Just going to explore the room completely because might as well. Go into all this trouble to kill these spiders. Another spider back there, but it's a slow one. Another slow one. Missing that bow shot is not terribly helpful. Ah, another Black Widow. You have gained an experience level. I went ahead and just used my spells because that thing was coming right at me. Alright, healing back up. And we'll go ahead and prep more spells. What is it? D, G. There we go. Got some more spells prepped. Gonna make another potion just in case. Now, when you have the menu or the inventory pulled up like that, time is not stopped. So if I was too close to the spider, it very easily could have come and attacked me. So you have to be a little cautious about that. I think that's all the spiders, though. Let me take a quick look at my palimpest. Have I mapped out this whole area? Yes, I sure have. Excellent. We had a full quiver of 12 arrows. We're down to 7, so we lost 5 arrows from that. That's wild. Alright, we're out of spider hell. Mercenary training course ahead. Oh boy. So you gotta try to get through the balls without dying. Not too hard. You can hit that switch and it stops them. Gold key. So you see I have a limited amount of time to get across the room there and get through the door before it shuts. Hopefully you picked up that gold key. Oh boy, more spiders. Wow, one shot, really? One opportunity? Trying to make sure I can line up and get a shot on this thing without it being able to bite me. Avoid fireballs bouncing down hallway. Generally seems like pretty good advice. This concludes this test. Please use the teleporter to return to the barracks. Yeah, so if you do that, it warps you all the way back to the barracks where we got those 2 cross keys, and then you have to go through all of this stuff all over again. I made that mistake the first time I played this game. No, you're supposed to continue down this little hallway. Greetings, friend. My name is Zephyr. May I ask what is yours? I am known as Horsa. I am new here, so forgive me if I seem distrustful. I have already chanced upon 2 of the Horde's brigands that tried to take the few possessions I carry. You can trust me, Horsa. I am also new to this place. Well, take some advice, Zephyr. Watch who you greet as a friend and trust no one. This is a much more dangerous place than I originally thought. Here, take this parchment. Upon it is a spell that you can learn. It may aid in your defense if you are set upon by thieves. I know not how to thank you. I am sure the spell will prove most useful. It is only a simple spell, but it may be enough for now. I wish you the best of luck, Zephyr. Perhaps we shall meet again. I see you were able to fend off the attackers. I do not think they will bother me again. Luck was with me, for they were not well-trained swordsmen. Had they been, I would have been overcome in the fight. So she gives us a parchment, upon which is the poison spell. So hook finger, straight up, and rock and roll. Hook up, rock and roll to poison. So that is hook up, rock and roll. So you can see I forgot my flaming arrow spell, so that I can have poison on. Okay, quick look at the palimpsest to make sure we cleared out beginner 2. And sure looks like it. We didn't fully explore the execution room. That's okay with me. Greetings, friend. If I were you, I would watch who I greeted as a friend. Few in this labyrinth care for anything but their own survival. Nonetheless, I accept your friendly greeting and return with my own. I am known as Shervin. I remain here in the more remote parts of the labyrinth. I do so because I grow old, and would most likely perish in the deeper regions. If age has rendered you defenseless, you should leave this evil place. Evil to you, perhaps. Where would I go? This has been my refuge since Shadow Weaver built the labyrinth. The outside world wants nothing to do with me. And watch your tongue, for I am not completely defenseless. In years past, I have fought bravely with the Horde. Besides, war has benefits other than the glory of battle. When the Horde marches forth to war, it must pass through the outer antechamber. To get there, they always march through this section of the labyrinth. This has become a profitable trade route for me. Trade route? Aye, do you have anything you would be willing to part with? Aye, that I do. I have a handful of magical rune stones I would trade to you, but only for something special. And what special item would bring you to part with the magic runes? A pearl, my friend. But no normal pearl. You see, it must be as dark as a moonless night. There are those who would pay a high price for such a thing. Why would I not sell the black pearl myself? Surely it is worth far more than the runes. Not necessarily so. One of the runes I will trade you is a Rido rune. Besides, only I know who is willing to pay for the pearl, and I doubt you would have much luck finding a buyer on your own. I see. What is so useful about the Rido rune? When Shadow Weaver created the labyrinth, there were areas to which he wanted to restrict access. To accomplish this, he imparted teleportation magic into the Rido, Gibo, and Thursaz runes. When invoked, these magical runes will teleport you to the nearest teleportation destination attached to that rune. These destination points are marked on the floor with the rune symbol. It just so happens that in this section of Labyrinth there is a Rido teleportation destination. It lies beyond a door that cannot be opened. Rumor has it that there are many valuables beyond that door. If this is so, why has no other traded for the rune and sought the valuables? Fear, my friend. No one knows what lies beyond the door, nor is anyone willing to risk their lives to find out. Perhaps there is nothing. But then again... So what do you say? Do you wish to barter a black pearl for the runes? Like the trader, you do not have the black pearl that I desire. Return to me when you do, we shall barter then. So we need to find a black pearl, Jack Sparrow optional, and come back and barter. Shortcuts. Do we trust a shortcut? Even if we trust the shortcut, do we really want to avoid, mapping out the area completely? We like mapping out the area completely. Shortcut. Rowena. Zephyr, you must listen to me. In but moments I will be teleported back to the council. Aye, the council still exists. We barely managed to get away from the Horde's attack. I had to risk contacting you. We have learned that a wizard that fell into Shadow Weaver's hands is still alive and imprisoned somewhere in the labyrinth. His name is Dunstan. Find him and rescue him if you can. I am sure that he will be able to help you. Farewell, I must go now. Bye. I mark the end of the beginner levels. Greetings, warrior. I am Altea, a healer by trade. If you desire, I can use my powers to heal any wounds that you may have taken in battle. Of course, there is a price to pay. What do you want? A gold coin. You will not find another healer for some time. So if we go through here, this takes us out of beginner and into all bow to the power of Shadow Weaver. Remember these creeping plant things? Yeah, I do too. Fortunately, we now have several levels under our belts and a handy dandy little bow. that we can use to shoot them. And I'm out of arrows. And they're in the way. Did I poison it? Is it going to take poison damage? No way to find out but to watch it and see. I don't see poison damage ticking. So I think we have to assume that it did not get poisoned. The lever won't budge. I wonder if Kano will work. Or maybe we have to weigh down these little floor tiles. So we're gonna... There we go. Yeah, try pushing corpses of these weeds. There we go. So we've weighed down both of those. Now the lever works. And look, right inside the door, there's a falchion and a broken glass that we don't need, so we're going to toss that. But a falchion! So we could continue on through here. This is Broken Seal 5. But it doesn't make much sense to me to start going through Broken Seal 5 when we still have Beginner 3 to explore. So I think we're going to actually explore Beginner 3 first. We'll go ahead and take the shortcut. It is indeed a shortcut. It's kind of funny that they have it there. Owen, is that you? Oh, forgive me. For a moment I thought that you were Owen. Alas, I shall never find him. I knew his greed would bring about an end to one of us. Oh, better him than me. Owen must have fallen victim to one of the many pits in the area. Who is this Owen that you are searching for? A friend of sorts. We've been traveling and fighting together for some time, even before Shadow Weaver came to power. Outcasts, the both of us, we have been with the Horde since the beginning. We usually keep to the inner regions of the labyrinth. Rumor had it that a warrior managed to steal a stack of treasure from the Raven's loot. Mostly gold, but more importantly a black pearl. But before the Raven's men caught up with the warrior and slew him, he managed to hide what he had stolen. The Raven was furious, looked for days, but still he could not find his stolen treasure. Who is this Raven that you speak of? Better if you do not know. An assassin of sorts, he and his men practically rule an entire level further in the labyrinth. He has forgotten about the gold that the warrior had stolen, even the pearl. Good thing, too, for Owen found the hiding place of the gold and the black pearl. He was on his way to meet Shervan the trader, but he never made it. At first I thought Owen might have betrayed me and ran off. I know this is not true. There was a trust between us. I am almost sure that Owen and the loot lay at the bottom of some pit. What of the pits? There are a lot of them around. Pits can get quite tricky. There are many different ways to open and close them. I think Owen lies at the bottom of one. For the life of me, I cannot find him. I have searched all of the pits that I know of, but I am sure there are many pits that no one has discovered. So, yeah. That guy'll just sit there waiting for Owen forever, pretty much. Ah, spiders. Hate spiders. Hate them. Gained a level in projectile weapons. Awesome. Still hate spiders. So glad I have this bow. Alright, there were at least 2 more spiders. I'm going to see if I can draw aggro one at a time. Good. One more. Nice. They weren't Black Widows, but they were scary. Ah. Didn't quite get around the corner. Losing arrows quickly. I lost a couple there. The vault. The vault is that space that we need the Rido rune to get in, if I remember correctly. Wait, do I seriously only have... How many arrows do I have? If I don't have many... Oh, no, I have 6. Okay. Once I lose one more arrow, I'll go ahead and switch off and switch to another weapon. Actually, 6. We're halfway. No, you know what? I said 6. I'll stick with 6. Ah. Getting stuck. These hallways are too narrow. Damn, that one took a lot of hits. Oh, nice. Alright, we got iron tokens. Now we can go back to where Dude sits. Dude does not ever give us his name, so I'm going to call him Kevin. Just so that way there's, you know, a Kevin and an Owen. Just as a reference to my favorite wrestler. Why not? So we'll head back to Kevin and put the token in the slot, I assume. There we go. Oh, skeleton. Our first skeletons. It's unfortunate that there are 2 of them coming at me pretty much at the same time. Try and poison it. I don't think the poison took hold. There we go. Slam the door on it a few times. Am I down to 5? I am down to 5, so switch on to falchions. I like using double falchions in this game. You lose some armor class by not having your buckler equipped, but you can kill stuff really, really quickly. Jade key. Yeah, you can see how quickly stuff goes down. Sometimes it's better to kill stuff really quickly than it is to sit and go back and forth. Got something in my eye. It's annoying. Okay. Hi, Kevin. Bye, Kevin. Got a key, and the only thing left on this floor is this door over here that we can only assume the jade key will open. Look at that. Reanimation center. Probably going to be more skeletons up ahead. Another key door I don't have access to. And yeah, look at the skeletons. There we go. Gonna go ahead and drink this potion. It's taking a decent chunk of damage. Oh, actually, I can just do that. I don't remember which falchion I was using. Crap. And teleporters. Little teleporter maze here. I should probably wait for my confusion to wear off before I keep wandering into them. There we go. But we made it through. I'm just curious. Oh, I should have saved before I did that. Okay. Looks like the teleporter just literally spits me back out there. I'm going to go ahead and save because we've been playing for a little bit and I don't want to risk losing any progress. Kano the door open. Got some skeletons to kill. Fire arrows do work. Need to go ahead and prep some more fire arrows here. There we go. And gold key. Even the mighty may fall. Okay, so there's a pit there. I don't think we really want to fall down this pit. But I'll show you what happens if you just walk like, oh, no pit. Oh, look, a pit. Splat. And sometimes the not so mighty as well. And so you're walking around like, what do I do? I'm trapped. See a little seam here? That's a door. So you have to Kano open that door. And then you can climb up. And then the teleporter spits you out. Back over here. But Zeph, you say, how do you get across then? Quite simple. When the pressure plate is depressed, the the portal goes away. So what you need to do is take the body of one of these skeletons that you so helpfully just killed. And delicately maneuver it up this hallway as best as you can. Noting that it doesn't seem to want to go past this skull. That's fine. We'll go on this side instead. Voila! And now the pit is locked away. And down we go. Game hiccuped for a second there. I was afraid I was going to get hit. So this is one of those underground caverns that Kevin was telling us about. Nothing down there but a trap, mind you. And a little bit of a puzzle room. Not much of a puzzle, mind you. But Zeph, you say, I want to see what's down those pits. Okay. We can do that. You know what's down those pits? Whole lot of nothing. No door over here. No door on any of these walls. There's a banner on that cavern wall for some reason. I guess they figured, let's decorate the cave, make it look nicer. No doors down here. There's nothing down here except damage. And then you climb up the ladder, and it takes you to a teleporter, and then the teleporter just spits you back out on the other side of the pits. So, falling down those pits, not worth it. Not worth it at all. If you want it, go get it. So that's a mace. Maces are pretty good weapons. They're pretty handy. But the thing is, if you try to go get the mace, it goes down a pit. And then you have to fall down the pit after it. Is the mace worth the damage? We'll see. So the game gives you a rock. And you might say, why does the game giving you a rock? What good is a rock going to do? Be careful not to slip. Well, now we have another little, semi-puzzle room. Oh, look, we slipped. Couple corpses. No doors that I can see. And a magic mouth that Shadow Weaver put down here. Specifically say, you slipped. So Shadow Weaver does have a sense of humor. And you climb back up. And then, oh, guess what? It's a teleporter. You know where the teleporter is going to take you? Guess. Teleporter is going to take you right back to the beginning. So yeah, gotta be careful here. I'm gonna go ahead and restore the game again. No sense in taking the damage unnecessarily. Oh, and actually, I'm gonna go ahead and reload it. So very tricky. The original layout of the room, you're like, okay, I need to walk straight forward because there's a pit on my right, and you step on the switch, and it's like, oh yeah, no, definitely, I don't want to walk into the pit. You step up off the switch, and look, all of a sudden, pits. So then you have to walk over here. But when you step off this switch, beware of the corners. If you step in the corner, you're going down. So then you say, okay, well, which one of these do I step on? We'll step on this one. Okay, didn't do anything. That's a corner up there. Remember where it said beware the corners? Don't walk into the corner. We step on this one. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go up here. Cool. Caution will only bring frustration. So it looks like you can get across here. You can't. You absolutely cannot. If you try, you go down. You fall and go splat. So you remember how the game gave you a rock? If I remember correctly, you take the rock and you throw the rock. And look at that. The rock opens up your path. Imagine that. The game gives you something that you would have needed. And now we're finally through that puzzle. And your reward is another spider. You have gained a level in long-edged weapons. Die, spider. Key that I don't have yet. What's in this chest anyway? Oh, right, that's my potion chest. Why is it down there? I wonder if I should go ahead and eat this nightshade. I don't think I will, but I will go ahead and make a healing potion. Oh, I accidentally cast freeze. Whoops. Alright, so we don't have this key yet, so we have to go this way. And look, more spiders. Several more spiders, in fact. Aren't we glad that we healed? Oh, my falchion broke. Look at that. You can fight barehanded. I don't recommend it, but you can fight barehanded. This other falchion is probably going to break before too long as well. So we could go ahead and climb up, or we just got a key. We could ostensibly walk over and use the key to open this. Two iron tokens required for passage. Well, I don't have any iron tokens currently, so keep exploring. Ah, boulders. We will dash past them. Boulder dash. Ah! Couldn't move out of the way. It looks like there is a little passage behind this boulder. I am curious to see what's back here. Oh, look, an iron token. Look at that. Aren't we glad that we went that way? Might be a little bit of trouble getting out, actually, depending on... There we go. And look, another iron token. Boy, that wasn't so hard, was it? Iron token, open up the way. There's another ladder up, and I'm not sure which way I should go. Let's backtrack. I guess I will see what's up this other ladder first. Little treasure room, looks like. Some runes. Jera rune. Bihu rune. And some nightshade. Okay, we're getting pretty encumbered. Restore parchment. That's not bad. And a +1 amulet of strength. So the amulets are temporary, unfortunately. You put it on, it lasts for a while, and then it vanishes. So we don't really want to waste that at this point, especially when we're not fighting anything. Maybe I should go ahead and liquefy these gems. No, if I remember right, there might be a need for gems later on. I am going to eat this nightshade, though. And the runes we can just leave down there for the moment. The Jera rune, I believe, will heal me. I don't know what the Fihu rune does. There we go. Had to make sure I went down the ladder. Alright, well, I'm glad we went back and explored that first. Got some more supplies. Now I can come up here. Figure we got to be getting probably pretty close to... Ah, look, pits. Oh, look, there's a gold coin in front of this pit. I wonder what that could mean. Down we go. Splat. And there's a body. +1 amulet of agility and a sack. What's in the sack? More gold coins. I think it's about time I drop these rocks. I really do. Yeah, I really do. Sorry, rocks. Gonna put all my coins in that sack. Leftover can be in here along with the runes. I'll also put my 2 amulets in there. Oh, I need to look at this restore parchment actually. Restore is rock C or rock. I don't even know. I don't even know what restore does. Now hang on to that for the moment because I don't have that spell memorized. But anyway, the thing we were looking for, the black pearl. Finally got the pearl. So this brings us up. Cost to enter, 1 gold coin. Do we want to pay a coin to enter? I don't know if we do. Or do we want to fight a couple skeletons, it looks like. That skeleton dropped a key. Oh look, a keyhole. Opens up a teleporter. Let's go ahead and save before we go pay that coin. See if the coin is worthwhile. Leaving the coin near the top of the inventory so I can easily get to it. I imagine there's something decent in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. An Eye of Sight. I don't remember exactly what that does. +2 Amulet of Endurance. And a broadsword. So broadsword is heavier than the falchion, but the falchion can do 12 damage. This can do 20. So we are definitely going to save that for a little while. Okay. And a rock. I guess we'll go ahead and take that. Now we can get out of here. First thing I'm going to do, though, is throw the rock into the portal. Just to test it, you know, make sure it's safe. There's the rock on the ground. And we're back here next to the trader guy. Good, it is done. If you should use the rider rune, I wish you well. I know I shall get a good price for the black pearl. It is only fair that you prosper from the trade as well. So, boop. Boop. Oh, that's my coins. So we got a rider rune, a Sowelu rune, and a Wunjo rune. What they all do, couldn't tell you. But I'll go ahead and put the excess runes into my bag here. I am getting so far. Okay, this is an empty chest. So let me think about what I want to put in this chest. We're going to make this a weapons chest. I think we're going to make this a weapons chest. Can't get the axe or the bow in the weapons chest. Can I put the sword in? No? Wow. Chests suck. Okay. Change of plans. This is going to be a weapons sack. This will be a rune and full? Yeah, you are. Yeah, this will be a rune and miscellaneous stuff. Chest. Are you full again? Gosh, it has no room. That's annoying. Well, I'm about to use the Rider rune, so we will swap that out. So this chest can live down here. That's my coins. They can live down there. This sack is weapons and another coin. I guess I'll put that coin down there. Gems, I guess I'll put one flask in there. This is a bunch of other flasks. And then that's apples and nightshade. Okay. I think this is okay for now. Oh, there's Tewa's rune also. That ruins everything. I don't have room for you. All right, eyeball, you get to go in there. Cool. That being said, before we use the Rider rune, because remember, the Rider rune will teleport you no matter where you are. Let me take a quick look at the palimpsest. So through there. Yes, I am going the right way. Okay. I'm going to do one more little side trip thing here before we continue on. Hey, Pingat. Lurk away. I am enjoying the hell out of playing this again. I made it through this teleporter maze really easily last time. I don't know if it'll be... I don't remember the exact route. I think it's this one though. I think it's this one. And it's this one. Okay, I'm going to be confused as all hell. But we're through. That's what matters. Can't walk in a straight line for a bit. No big deal. I've already killed all the enemies in here I need to kill. So remember how we walked past the talking skull where it was like, hey, if you want it, go get it. And there was a mace and the mace fell down the pit. Yeah, I want that mace. With the way weapons break in this game, I absolutely want that mace. So we are going to come all the way back here. And we're going to fall down the pit and get the flanged mace. Flanged mace? Flanged mace? Get the mace. Mace window. We could run all the way back, but the reality is now we're going to use the Rider rune. And we're in the little armory thing here now. And that skeleton hurt. That did 20-some damage. And my falchion just broke. That's not cool. And neither one of these skeletons has died yet. Are there more skeletons down here? There sure are. I need to heal. Another skeleton over there. Cool. 4 skeletons all trying to kill me. No sign of treasure yet. Alright, let's put the mace on. Run away from these skeletons real quick. Cast the spell so we can drink the potion and heal. I have no idea which of these skeletons I already hit some. So I'm going to freeze them and try to isolate this skeleton. There we go. 1 skeleton down. I'm swinging with the buckler too. Because you can hit stuff with the buckler. It's risky because you will break the buckler if you A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, D, H. No, it's not D, H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, D, I. Like, you will break the buckler if you swing with it too much. But in this instance, I'd need the damage, I feel like. I'm going to freeze everything again, so I only have to deal with the one skeleton. Damn, that did a lot of damage. How many hit points do I have right now? I have 14. So I really cannot afford to take another 20 plus hit. Player looks like a grizzled Link who's been through some things. Oh god, it just did 60 some damage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Run. 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 We are going to need to use spells. Or where's my bow? I need to get the bow, actually. Let's get away from these skeletons for a second. We're going to heal one more time. Drink some water. I will. Give me a second. I got these enemies I have to kill first. Dangerous. Boop, boop, boop. Bow. Okay. Okay, okay. Hopefully my arrows last. I have 5 arrows, 1 skeleton down at least. Retrieve the arrows. Gonna lead this skeleton down this way. Maybe. Maybe. Cannot afford to take 20 damage like that. Whew. Okay. It's dead. We got a key. Retrieve our arrows. Drink some water. Done. I'm getting low on magic, so you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and eat some of these apples. I've been lugging them around with me. Yes, I just threw the apple cores against the wall to be left there. Yes, I'm littering. We're in the middle of a labyrinth. It'll be alright. Take the bow back off. Put these back on. We've got a key that we fought so hard to get. Okay, so skeletons from hell are down. And a key slot. Ah! Ball rolls directly at me and tries to kill me. But here's our rewards. We got a Morning Star, a spiked helm, leather gloves, Jera rune, Nothiz rune, +1 amulet of strength, so you can see now I'm actually wearing a helmet. Huzzah. Gloves. No change. Chainmail. I do like the look of the chainmail, so there we go. So now I'm actually in armor, walking around. But the chainmail is AC bonus of 2, as opposed to this thing, the leather trews, which is an AC bonus of 1. It is 10 times heavier, but that's okay. The helmet gives us AC bonus of 1. The gloves give us AC bonus of 1. So we went from 1 AC to 4. That's pretty significant. And another buckler. Spear and magic helmet. Yeah. Okay. So I don't have a whole lot of... You know what? I'll go ahead and just stick these runes in here. Crap, which buckler was my buckler that I've been hitting things with? I don't remember. All right, so that's my rune box now. I need to do some more rearranging. I think I need to get rid of some of these flasks, actually. I don't need all of these flasks. Especially considering I can just refill them myself. So I'm going to drop some of these empty flasks. I really only need, like, we'll say 4. Do 5. 5 is fine. Yeah. And actually, if I go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and pick up 3 of the flasks again. But here is why. I'm going to liquefy that. Oops, I put it in the wrong bag. Oopsie. And then we're going to... Oh, I need to prepare more liquefy spells. E, G. There we go. Making more potions. I did it again. Oh, that's my food bag. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So now I have all of my potions in this box. My weapons bag. Put the buckler in there too, but we're going to use the mace. So I have my weapons bag, my magical item bag. Whoops, nope, take that off. Don't need to wear that right now. Magical items, food, magic runes, potions. There we go. And then my weapons. And I'm going to drop my armor. Okay. Inventory management finally done. We're at full health. And we have 6 magic points out of 93. So we will certainly need to get some more magic at some point. But for now, we're done. And I believe we are actually done exploring here as well. Beginner 3. Yep, we are fully mapped out. So, with that, it is time to head... I could keep going. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I should probably eat dinner here soon. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I kind of want to keep going. What to do? What to do? Let me play a little bit longer. I'll go for about 45 more minutes, I think. 45 more minutes will put me at 3.5 hours. That's a good first stream of 2026. I've already made a lot more progress than I anticipated making. Oh yeah, that's the healer lady, but I am all healed up, so we good. My father's sword has been broken in twain, not by trained warriors, but by thieves. Surely my ancestors turn in their graves. How shall I ever regain my honor? Warrior, can you not have your sword reforged? What is this? Have my ancestors sent you from beyond to mock me? To punish Angus for the broken sword? Am I not to be given the chance to make retribution? Alas, I am doomed. Honor! Exactly. Angus, I am Zephyr. Perhaps I can aid you in regaining your sword. I am most grateful, but I fear that I am lost. A good many of the thieves fell to my sword before it broke. I was outnumbered and could not fight them all with mere fist and dagger. I was knocked unconscious. Better if they would have... Ah! I forgot that I even had that up as a channel point reward. Thank you. That was a nice little boogie. I felt like this dude needed some epic sax. Who knows what the thieves have done with my sword by now? Do not speak such foolish words. As long as you live, you can regain your sword and your honor. Aye, you do speak the truth, but I still fear it is too late. I feel a sense of honor about you. I would hope that if in your travels you come across the sword, you would return both pieces to me. I swear if you do, I shall reward you well. I would be willing to give you a fortune for the return of my father's sword.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
I will do it. I will find his sword. I will find his sword, and I will restore his honor. I swear it. 2 doors. We'll open this one. It's over here. Bunch of nothing. Do I even have enough spell points? Get that honor. You can get some honor with this music playing. Some sexy sax for your travels. Not enough spell energy. I have 3 spell points. 4 is not enough. I guess it's maybe 5 to cast Kano. I guess we'll find out.
Wow.
Wow. I don't even remember what sound clips I have. So thank you for reminding me of all of these. 5. Yes, it is 5 spell points to cast Kano. Oh, and look, a skeleton. Another skeleton. You have gained a level in hacking weapons. Oh, and this one only did 1 damage to me. Ooh, and a scimitar. Nice. So the mace does 24 damage. Scimitar can do 18. We'll go ahead and use the mace until it breaks. But scimitar is going to be a nice weapon. No magic. Yeah, I have burned through all of my MP. I have 5 nightshade that I could eat. And each nightshade restores like 15 magic points or something. But I don't know if I'll get more nightshade, so I'm trying to hold on to those in case of emergency. This skeleton did 6 damage to me. It has to die. Who are you? Greetings, friend. My name is Zephyr. May I ask what is yours? I am Augustus. I will have it known that I am born of the blood of kings. That was before Shadow Weaver and his horde conquered my homeland. Now look at me, reduced to a beggar's rags. At least the strong do not prey upon a downtrodden beggar. Look at that dolt Angus. What has his warrior code done for him? Darius darn near killed that oaf. What do you know of the warrior named Angus? Angus is a fool. I will tell you that much. Darius told Angus that he would kill him unless he gave up his sword. Of course, Angus did not listen, so Darius and his men set upon him. I remember Darius saying that death would be too easy, that it would be much worse for Angus to live in dishonor. This warrior thing, honor and pride, sometimes I just do not understand it. What can you tell me about this Darius? It is not that simple, Zephyr. I do not wield a sword or magic, but I too must earn my way. I will tell you of Darius, but only for a gold coin. I doubt one such as you shall ever understand the meaning of honor or pride. Bold words, Zephyr. Live your life as you choose, and I shall live mine by my own codes. So he wants us to pay a gold coin to give us knowledge.
yes!
Vegeta, no, we're not spending a gold coin to get his knowledge, so we'll talk to him and say gold. A gold coin? Come now, do you not think that is a bit much? That is my price, take it or leave it. The choice is yours. Are you willing to barter? Ah, well now, you can find Darius in the northern section of this level. Be certain to ask him about Angus's sword. Darius likes to boast. Maybe he will tell you the location of the sword in his ramblings. Poor Angus, I bet he would pay a good price to the one who returns his sword. I must also warn you, Darius may not be willing to talk to a stranger such as you. He might try to slay you outright. Sometimes it is hard to tell what sly Darius will do. Okay, so now we know we ask Darius about Angus's sword, so we load our save game and we get our coin back. Screw you, old man. This passage has been sealed. Turn and go or face the wrath of the dead. Well, let's look at our map. Where else do we have to go? We've got a couple teleporters that we could take, but it looks like this path might lead to the north, and that's where we'll find Darius. And that's kind of the way I want to go. So, let's face the wrath of the dead. Wrath me, baby. Actually, it'd be cool if we could lead them down here and let them kill this old man, but they will not kill him. I don't know why. I guess they don't see him as a threat. But I don't know why they see me as a threat. All I'm doing is walking around. What the hell?
Wow.
Wow. Nice. I'm so glad that we found these better weapons. We are killing these skeletons so much better. And a rock. We'll take a rock. Ooh, and a barbed arrow. Ooh, a barbed arrow. Nice. But you see how my bag is now glowing red. That is a very bad thing. That means that I am now over encumbered. So you can see that I am, it's taking me longer to recover from swinging my weapons and stuff. You have gained an experience level. Yay for me. Alright, so we need to drop some stuff. Well, I guess we can drop this boulder. Okay, we're no longer over encumbered. It was such a cool rock, though, you know? I wanted to carry the rock around. You are encumbered. Over encumbered, yeah. Well, since I have to weigh down this pressure plate anyway, let's take these cool rocks up here and use them to maybe weigh down. There we go. So yeah, we can weigh down that pressure plate so we can take this transporter. But I also need to heal because I took a lot of damage there. Glomp. Let's do one more. Glomp. Haha, no rock for you. Look. All I wanted was to carry a cool rock around, but the game's like, no rocks for you, Zeph. You don't rock. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to leave that old man. We're going to check out these other teleporters before I continue on. What's wild, you didn't see this because it was at the beginning of stream, Pengat, but I actually spent some time re-rolling my stats until I had really, really good stats. So my endurance is actually really high compared to normal stats, quote unquote. The Forge of Padrake the Smith. Oh, it's a forge. Maybe he can repair a sword. Look at him standing there all shirtless and buff and everything. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Hi, Padrake. Padrake, my name is Padrake. Now, if you'll pardon me, I have work that I must attend to. That blasted Balthazar has demanded that I forge 50 good blades before the waning of 6 moons. Forgive me, Patrick, you are a weaponsmith, are you not? He just told you he has to forge blades. Yes, he's a weaponsmith. Ah, what else do I look like? Unless you have work for me, I kindly ask you to be on your way. I will be slaving by this forge day and night as it is. If I may ask, what kind of weaponry do you work? Swords, and swords only. I was never good at making spears, axes, or any other weapon for that matter. Swords are what I do, and I do them very well. I will tell you another thing. I do not have the time or the materials to forge a new blade. If you have a sword that requires repairing, I can do that, but nothing else. So what is it, Zephyr? Do you have a sword that you want me to repair? If so, it will cost you 4 pieces of gold. So once we find that broken sword, I guess we can get it repaired here. In the meantime, these coins only weigh half a kilogram each, but given that I'm going to need 4, I'm going to leave 4 gold coins right next to him. And that way I know that the money to repair the sword is sitting right there once I need it. Go ahead and make another red potion and stick in here. There we go. Alright, so this portal just took us to Patrick the Weaponsmith. Good to know where he is, but we don't have the pieces of sword yet. But we'll see if we can find Darius and talk to him and maybe get the pieces of sword. In the meantime, there's one other teleporter up here we haven't taken yet. So let's check this out. A switch and a rock. And other rocks, and then a lever, and a rock weighing that down, and nothing. Interesting. Okay, well, what happens if we put this rock on here? It does not weigh it down. There were 2 rocks on that one. So if I walk... Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Got to ban somebody. There we go. Alright, now we can walk very slowly over here. If we dump a second rock, is that enough? No. Third rock. No. All the rocks. No. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what it might take to weigh this one down. 2 little rocks? Yes, 2 little rocks will weigh that down. And then 2 big rocks will weigh this one down. Oh, 1 big rock will weigh that one down. Flicking the switch doesn't appear to do anything. But there is a portal up here now. So let's go in this portal. Dang, step away for 1 second, the weirdos come out. Yep. Secret passageway. Ooh, a book of the spear. Without this plate weighed down, you will later meet with frustration. Well, sounds like I should probably weigh it down then, huh? We'll also go ahead and read the book of the spear. We have gained a level in pole arms. Hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as you stepped away for a sec, a bot showed up. So, you got that anti-bot aura about you. Alright, we'll go ahead and weigh that down just so I don't get frustrated later. Oh no! Enemies. I don't want to be poisoned by these things. I think they can poison me. I'm pretty sure they can poison me. I'm going to save my game real quick. I'm poisoned. I knew it! I knew these things could poison me. Oh, my mace broke. That's unfortunate. Switch to the scimitar. No point in curing the poison until after we kill these things. Alright. Red cures poison. There we go. Drink the yellow potions I have to heal. I could have potentially used the bow to kill them from a distance, keep myself from getting poisoned, but I don't have a ton of arrows at the moment, so I don't want to go through those too quickly. None shall pass without his favor. Those who try shall die in vain. I don't know whose favor it's talking about, but we will hold off on that for the moment. There's a key door there. Who are you, stranger? What are you doing here? I am Darius, sometimes known as the Lord of Thieves. Be gone from here while I still permit you to live. Crap, I didn't read it. You try my patience. You are not wanted here, so be gone. And be sure to tell others how luck was with you when you walked upon Darius's ground. I am not always so forgiving with others. Angus's sword. Sword. I would like to ask you about a sword. One that once belonged to the warrior Angus. Why? Are you interested in purchasing it? Let me tell you now, you have not the gold needed to buy such a blade. Angus owed me a debt that he could not pay, so his sword was taken as payment. Perhaps. What concern is it of yours why I ask of the blade? Perhaps your luck has run out, stranger. I do not like your curiosity. I gave Angus his life, you shall not be as fortunate. Think not that I will allow you to die quickly. I am going to bring you near death, then imprison you with the treasures you seek. Before the rats are finished feasting upon you, you will have wished it was a sword that took your life. Only I have the key to that room. Then again, perhaps it should be pleasure enough simply putting you to the sword. I shall simply slay you. I have not the time or patience to torture you. Bye. And now you can no longer talk to him. Okay. Well, let's prepare some spells. D... E? No, what's... D, E, F, G, H, O, D, I. No? Oh, no, that's fire arrow. I already have that. It's DB. It's Kano. And then E, G is liquefy. Alright. So we're about to fight Darius, apparently, because dude's a jerk. I think I'm going to try to poison him, actually. That was hook up, rock on, right? Yeah. Hook up, rock on. So I'm going to cast poison on him a couple times and see if I can poison him. Go ahead and take his chest, too, while we're standing here. Poisoned at 18 damage. Don't know if it actually poisoned him. I am out of magic completely. He doesn't appear to be taking poison damage. Oh, I forgot you can switch your spells by right-clicking them. Nice. Alright, what's in the chest that we just took from him? Oh, sword hilt. Look at that. And a gold coin. Cool. I'm going to drop the chest because it weighs a decent chunk. How many arrows do I have? I have 1 barbed and 5 normal. I'm going to go ahead and use the bow, actually, to do some damage to him. Oh, he is taking poison damage. Look at that. It's very, very slow, but he is taking some poison damage. Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and lead him down here, and then we'll run back and get our arrows. I might just chill and let the poison do its work. I wonder what this lever does. No idea. Is he still taking poison damage?
Wow.
Wow. Let's keep an eye on him and see if it shows any poison ticks. As far as I know, poison doesn't naturally resolve. Yeah, he's still taking poison ticks. So if I really want to, I can conserve my weapons and my health and everything and just let the poison kill him slowly. Killing me slowly with poison. Let's do it. Why not? You know? Why put myself at risk and waste my resources? Nice. Haha, I was just about to type that. I'm going to lead him back into his little room here. If he wants to come in. There we go. And what I'm going to do is see if I can maneuver. Ah, crap. I don't want to lock myself in here with him necessarily. I haven't seen any poison ticks go for a second. Did he maybe shrug off the poison? Hope not. Somehow I clipped through that wooden thing, but now he can't get to me. So if he is still taking poison damage, he should die. He is still taking poison damage, but it's very slow. First song that came to mind. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go and heat up some food. And also let my spell points recharge a little bit. Very, very slowly. Wow, I am almost at carrying capacity. And we can just watch him die slowly to poison while I'm away doing that. So, yeah, I'm going to go heat up a little bit of food. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully when I come back, there will be a corpse on the ground. Not mine. So, be back in a couple minutes. Also refill my water while I'm at it. My throat is raw from talking so much. I gotta get used to talking during streams again. Man. I see a corpse. Huzzah! So when I left, we had 9 spell points. Now we have 34 spell points. That's fantastic. And yeah, he did. He dropped an amulet of protection and a key and a bloodstone. Nice. I'm going to put the bloodstone in with the runes, and I'm going to put the amulet of protection in with the other magical items. And the key we will bring up here, and I'm assuming opens up this. Yeah. And the other piece of the sword probably is in one of these. Oh, I am over encumbered. Carrying 111 kilograms. All right. Oh, nice. A piece of the seal. We definitely need that. Freeze parchment. We already know freeze. We cast it regularly. Nightshade. I am happy to take more nightshade. All right. So that chest is empty now. Next. Ooh. Broken blade. Perfect. Sword hilt, broken blade. We got the full sword, and we also have a couple more falchions to add to our weapon stash. And a couple apples of vigor. Nice. Unfortunately, I am still over encumbered. How much? 6.5. The sword is taking up 6 as is. Nightshade take up 1 kilogram each. I just got a couple of nightshades. So I'll go ahead and restore some health and spell points. How much am I over now? 4.5. All these weapons. I guess maybe I should have been using my weapons more often so they could be breaking and not weighing me down. Wait, I have 2 quivers. Why do I have 2 quivers? This quiver is empty. I can drop that quiver. Let me think about what I really need. You know what? I've got 6 nightshade. I will go ahead and eat a couple more. I'll eat 1 more. I don't want to overdo it. I definitely want to save them in case of emergency. How much do these potions weigh each? Each is 1 kilogram. I need to drop 3 more kilograms of weight. All these falchions. I guess I should be killing stuff with my weapons instead of hoarding them. Arrgh. There's nothing else that I really want to drop, so we're going to have to endure walking really slow for a little bit. Let me look at the map. So I'm going to need to... Oh, wait. I can't just... I took a teleporter to get here. I can't exactly take a teleporter back. I'm going to have to explore a little bit, which means I really need to drop some weights. Okay. We're going to put a falchion on in place of the buckler. How many spell points am I missing? 74. I'll eat 1 more nightshade. I'll eat 1 more nightshade. Crap, I need to drop 1 more kilogram? Seriously? Why can't you teleport back? So to get here, I went through this blue dot at the top of the map that's a little down and right of the black circle. that was the teleporter I took, and it was a one-way thing. So I'm gonna have to like go through a different area. Why not just drop one weapon? Because they're my weapons. I took them off the bodies of dead people and found them and looted them and and I don't want to drop my weapons. My weapons. Fine. You saw that nightshade that you said it was rare. I know. I really didn't want to drop a weapon, okay? But I went ahead and dropped one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move it. I did not mean to cast that. I'm going to drop it right there. None shall pass without his favor. The Slayer of Fools. The Den of Darius, Lord of Thieves. Oh. Well, I already killed the Lord of Thieves, so I guess I robbed him of his life. Is that another nightshade on the ground? It was the non-berry portion of the nightshade. When you use a nightshade, you only eat the berries and it restores your magic. And then if you eat the leftovers, then it poisons you very badly and then you die. Oh, we're back here. Okay. So this is actually where I took that one-way teleporter. Yeah. So now I can run all the way back through here. I don't know why I'm using the mouse to navigate instead of the arrow keys. I killed Darius. LOL. This game existed before LOL was a thing. Alright, now we can go back to the forge dude. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my food. Normally I would turn off my camera to eat my food, but whatever. I'm extra glad I dropped this money because that would have weighed me down even more. If I ask what kind of weaponry, blah, 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 yes. Ah, broken sword and a fine blade at that. Hold on a minute while I work. He's dropping droplets from a soup ladle onto the sword with his tuft of hair. There now, it is as good as new. You have my word that it will not break again in the heat of battle. Now pardon me, but I must go back to my work. So I can pick up this 4 gold I left behind. Because I had left that gold there to make sure I would have it available to pay him for the work. So I could return Angus's sword to him now. But it's not very heavy. It's 2 kilograms compared like the falchion. But it won't break. So I could return this sword to the dude and see what kind of reward I would get. Or I could keep this sword that's guaranteed to never break. And then I could get rid of the other swords and not be so weighed down. Also interesting, the 2 pieces of the broken sword together weighed 6 kilograms, but the whole repaired sword only weighs 2 kilograms. That's interesting. Alright, I'm going to save the game. And we're going to go give Angus's sword back to him. I'm going to swing it a couple times first. What is this? Not only have you regained the 2 pieces of my father's sword, but you have also had it reforged. Truly I'm in your debt, my friend. I would like to give you this chest and a shield. In the chest are several special magical items that I have acquired over the years. I would like for you to have them. I hope that someday they will aid you. As thank you once more. I am most grateful for helping me to regain my father's sword and thus my honor! We have helped him restore his honor. We got a shield that weighs 6 kilograms. AC bonus of 3, though. It's pretty solid. What's in the chest? Figurine of Resurrection, Dagaz Room, an Amulet of Strength. I don't know. There's some good stuff here. But I wonder if it would be better just to keep Angus's sword. Just leave him to live forever with his dishonor. I don't know. You know what? Let me see what this rune does. No monsters nearby to kill. Okay, so I need to make some notes, actually. Kills nearby monsters. Sowelu and Fihu. It's so annoying that the game automatically goes small when I click out of it. Sowelu cures poison and confusion. Fihu became a Wunjo, and Wunjo casts Fire Shield. And that one gains endurance. Wunjo is Fire Shield. Purple is endurance. Okay. Just so I can keep track of these runes and what they all do. Okay. It's time for me to decide something here. Like, as far as I know, there's no real downside, per se, to not doing Angus's quest. You can still beat the game. I guess the question is, will this sword actually not break? Good food. Let me see. There's like 0 information on this game. Here's a couple FAQs at least. I'm trying to see if anybody... Apparently nobody has ever thought about, like, should I just keep the sword for myself? Alright, so I've got a choice to make. All on my own. I'm going to do another save game. I'm going to add a new save game called Sword Dilemma. I think for the moment, I'm going to keep the sword and I'm going to play for a little bit. And I'm going to see if the sword breaks at any point. I got the hiccups from eating too damn fast. Ah! Yeah, because see, like, getting rid of all that takes me down to 82 kilograms. That's pretty significant. So I'm going to venture on and try using the sword, and we will see if it breaks or not. Where else do I have to go here? I have that teleporter in Darius's lair, and it looks like that's about it, actually. So we'll go ahead and go off there. Ah, it's so nice being able to run at normal speed. Worst case scenario, you know, depending on how good or bad or whatever I feel, I can always use this sword for a while, and then near the end of the game, if I want to, I can always backtrack back here and give the sword to him then. So that way I can restore his honor at some point, you know. Honor doesn't have an expiration date, does it? No, honor doesn't have an expiration date. Oh, look, a skeleton. Angus's sword doing pretty decent damage. Yeah. Sword's doing alright. Wow. Side passage there. My buckler broke. Okay. I knew that was a possibility. I have been swinging with it quite a bit. I'm just sitting here punching the skeleton while I wait for the sword to come back up. It adds up, you know. Little incidental bits of damage. Oh, and it dropped a shield. A warboard. Not as good as the shield that dude guy gave me, but it's a shield. But we'll go ahead and use the buckler, the other buckler first. Oh, there's another skeleton right there. And a falchion that I don't really need. See, look, I don't have to pick up these falchions anymore. Hell yeah. Oh. That looks like a floor that's going to hurt me. I don't know that I want to walk on that right now. Let's see what's in this teleporter. There's a room with another teleporter. And a room with another teleporter. And a room with a thing that's going to poison me. And another thing that's gonna poison me. And a healer's tome. Ooh. I'm assuming if I read this, it'll boost my healing skill. Yeah. Do I kill these things? Why not? Do I kill these things with my sword? Why not? Let's continue testing the sword to see if it's going to break. Your whole sword breaks! Holy crap! Okay. So the guarantee that the blacksmith gave me that the sword would not ever break in battle again Complete BS. Total and complete BS. That makes my decision quite a bit easier. Alright, we got a fancy ass shield here. I'm going to go ahead and drop both my bucklers, I think. Hopefully the shield will last for a while. I'm not going to swing with this shield very much, I don't think. And I'll drop another falchion. Okay. But then we've also got the fancy chest. Here we go. Healing potion. I'll take that and I will drop the empty bottle. A ruby that I can liquefy with the empty bottle I already have. Make another poison potion. Oops, that's the wrong chest. There it is. Okay. Got to keep the potions as organized as possible. Alright, that goes in the magic item chest. My rune bag is full. Actually, that goes in there. But my rune box is completely full. Actually, this is not a rune. That's a magic item. So that can come out, that can go in. This chest is empty now, so we can drop it. So magic items, magic runes, random bloodstone. Put the bloodstone in with the money for the moment. And my weapons bag. What's my weight? 91. I'll bring the sword with me for a little bit longer. I'll go ahead and double sword for a little bit. Double fist the swords. Okay, but it was a successful experiment. The guarantee by that blacksmith that that sword would never again break in battle, completely useless. I'm going to go on to summoning Yelp and leave that guy a 1-star review. How dare he? Just imagine if I had been in the middle of like a really protected, really tough battle and the sword just breaks in my hand. Now I gotta kill these stupid ass skeletons again, too. At least they die pretty quickly. Oh, and I'll get that warboard again, also. Nice. A couple more skeletons here. There we go. The nice part about this is that using the double falchion, like I am, they will break relatively quickly. I want to bring this along. I'm going to drop those falchions that I have been using. I'll take this brand new one. How much am I over by? 0.5. I took a little bit of damage. Go ahead and drink the potion. There we go. We're back underweight. Okay. This floor looks like it's going to hurt. I can only assume that's going to hurt. Delete save sword dilemma. Okay. I can only assume this floor is going to hurt me. It sure does. Let's see if it's worth it. Just took a whole lot of damage. Teleporter there. Again, I don't know why I'm using the mouse to navigate. Skeleton. I'm holding a chest. I don't have anything else equipped right now. There we go. It did 5 damage to me. I think this is one of the tougher skeletons, and then we just wiped it out. Cool. Another teleporter there. So we've got 2 teleporters that are going to take me goodness knows where. Another skeleton. Just chilling out in the room with absolutely nothing else in it. Oh, and a door. Ah! Spiders. I hate spiders. Time to heal. Well, the good news is with those spiders there, we're definitely going to take some damage, but we'll definitely be using our weapons, so they'll break eventually. Here we go. One down. I'm poisoned. That's fine. That's why I have these red potions. There we go. All right, let's see what's on this piece of paper down here. Magic wall. Cool. I don't remember restore. I got a restore parchment a long time ago and discarded it. Kind of wish I'd kept it now. Those who wish to pass must pay the gold piece that I ask. Well, I'm encumbered, but if I'm going to pay a piece of gold, that will hopefully unencumber me. Yep. More crap to take. Well, you know what? This is a Kano rune. We're going to go ahead and just use the Kano rune to open up that passageway. We've got an empty flask and a ruby. I can take a quick moment to replace that red potion that I just had to use. Drop that flask. I'm over by 1.5. I will look up Magic Wall if I need to find that. Stupid bloodstone. Well, looks like it's time to drop another weapon. Goodbye, Falchion. Alright. Wait, one of these runes increases my endurance, I think. Doesn't it? Yes, this does. You have gained endurance. Now my carrying capacity is still 95. Is it temporary? Maybe it's temporary. Whatever. Moving on. Ah! Okay, you know what? Before we explore this, because now we're in Broken Seal 4. Before we explore Broken Seal 4, let me come back here, because there were a couple teleporters that I didn't take. This is Broken Seal 5, right? Yeah. But yeah, I've got these 2 teleporters that I didn't take. Let me take both of those so I can finish this level out completely. You have lost endurance. It is super temporary. Holy crap. Alright, you know what? Screw you. I don't need runes that only last like a minute. Alright, where are we? someplace entirely new. Okay. Teleporter there. Skeleton stab. Another teleporter here. Alright. Isn't this where I was? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That put me on the other side of the damaging floor. I'm going to have to walk back over the damaging floor to get back to where I was. I should have saved my game. Oh well. Nothing to do but walk across it. Is this the same one I took before? No, this is a different one. There we go. My falchion broke. Look at that. Hell yeah. And I punched the skeleton in the face and it died. Oh, and now we're back here. Weird. Oh, and this is the Den of Darius again. Okay. Well, we've explored everything in here now. When's the last time I saved? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm still holding my... Oh, it's before I even pushed that thing? Wow. Okay. I should have saved quite a while ago. That's my bad. That's my bad. We're going to have to redo some stuff. So be it. Nice little beat though, like kill these skeletons again. The unfortunate thing is we are going to have to kill those spiders again as well. But also, did I ever... No, I don't think I did. I didn't ever finish taking the other teleporter all the way through. So many options of places to go. So that's the one that'll take me back to Darius's room. I absolutely do not want to go there. This is the one that will take me back to the double teleport place, and then it'll take me to the poison plants. Let's go ahead and explore that. Because here's the thing. Depending on what is over this way, like if I need to explore here, great. If I don't, I can just restore my save game, go back to Broken Seal 4, and kill the spiders and move on with my life. I actually don't even really need to kill these things, so let's just avoid them so that we don't eat a lot of unnecessary damage. Okay, the only point of doing that, literally the only point of doing that, is to get the Book of Healing. Here's the thing. I can very easily do that without walking over that damaging floor. I'm right here. So we're going to do that before we walk over the damaging floor. That way we only have to walk over the damaging floor once. I'm going to save myself quite a bit of HP doing it this way. As long as I don't drunkenly stumble into any of these things. There we go. Got a boost to the healing skill. Go ahead and get this chest off. Pop another falchion in. Alright, now we can walk across this damaging floor for the last time, hopefully. Good. Now we'll kill these spiders again. Okay, it's dead. Good. Drink the red potion. Cure the poison. Drink the yellow to restore the health. Make another yellow to restore more health. Good. Magic wall. Cross. C. Rock on hook. Notepad. Magic wall. Cross, C, rock on hook. As long as I can identify what I'm talking about, that's all that matters. There we go. No, I don't want to be naked. Thank you. Another bloodstone. Where's my other bloodstone? It's in here, isn't it? Oh, because I have to spend a piece of gold to get through this door, don't I? Yeah. Go ahead and take that gold coin out, and hopefully the game will take that one that's just kind of chilling in the inventory. Oh, I'm typing the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, another bloodstone. What the hell? It's giving me so many fire shields. Makes me worry that there's fire enemies coming up. I'm going to drop one of the bloodstones. Oh, and right, the Kano rune that we can use right here. And then we could make another red potion if we want to. Shit, didn't mean to cast Kano. Alright, replace that red potion we had to use. Giant metal ball trying to kill us. Good. Only those with the power to Kano shall pass. Well, it's a good thing I can Kano. Ah, spiders! Ah! Lots of spiders. Spiders doing lots of damage. Spiders doing lots and lots and lots of damage. Let me try to isolate one spider at a time. My, aren't we the violent one? Look, if there were bloodthirsty spiders trying to kill you, I'm poisoned. Glad that I replaced that red potion. Okay. No longer poisoned. Man, I hate spiders. You know what? I'm using my magic and making these potions and everything. I might as well just eat these apples. I don't think I'm going to have need of them. I'll keep one just in case I need one for a quest later or something. But I feel like I should be using those apples instead. I also accidentally threw my sword. Alright, we got a Sowelu rune. Sowelu cures poison. Would have been good to identify and use before, whatever. And we got shirt and breeches, which is not worthwhile. Horsehair helm and a buckler. My current helm is AC bonus of 1. This is AC bonus of 2. Hell yeah. And then a buckler. I have a couple of shields already. I don't need that. Okay. Moving on past all the fresh spider corpses. Blood and ichor draining into a putrid pool upon the ground. Pool. What is a pool? I meant to say pool. Shut up. Name. You are not one of Crook's men, are you? Nay, I do not know this Crook that you speak of. That is good, for if you were one of his men, I would have to kill you. I am Kanal. Wish you had come this way hours ago. That is when Crook and his men attacked me and my comrades. He and his men are probably back at their encampment by now. Why would this Crook and his men attack you? I guess it does not matter now. My men and I had found a piece of the broken seal. Crook wanted it, and I was not willing to part with it. There's not really much more to tell you. Broken seal blocks off access to the labyrinth beyond these levels. With all 6 pieces of the seal, one would be able to pass through the wall that blocks off the passageway. Other than that, you must wait. Once every 6 or more moons, Shadow Weaver allows the horde to move freely throughout the labyrinth. This happened not too long ago, so it will be some time before it happens again. Even if you get past the seal, there are several other barricades that break the labyrinth into sections. Other barricades? I don't know. Where are your comrades? Dead, each and every one of them. We were outnumbered, but that is not why we were bested. Crook is a skilled swordsman. If it were not for him, my men and I could have held them off. Do you know where they're encamped? Somewhere north and east of this place. He and his men pick up and move along every now and then. Okay, so if we venture north and east, we will find Crook's encampment, and then we can kill him and get another piece of the broken seal. Hell yes. I also need to prepare more Kano spells. There's a lot of rocks. There's some nightshade droppings. Somebody wounded. And then more level to explore. Okay, I really should stop stream soon, but I was almost there and then it closed. Alas, I am fortunate that I turned back. I surely would have perished if I would have continued on. If only I was stronger. Just a few more steps. Lady, forgive me for startling you. You appear hurt and confused. Do not call me lady. My name is Mistral. Forgive me, but I am still shaken and in great pain. I was so close to the hidden pit. I am almost certain there is something valuable at the bottom of the pit. There has to be. The pit is surrounded by that strange floor, and there are other traps as well. Even if you get past this, there is a secret to opening the pit. It is almost as if something is being protected. In what way is this floor different than the dirt or stone in other parts of the labyrinth? I cannot explain it. You must see for yourself, but do not walk far upon this strange floor. Each step that you take inflicts a mighty blow. It feels as if you are struck by a giant stone club. Sure, it would have killed me if I would not turn back, if only I had boots of levitation. I do not know. Even with those upon my feet, the floor may still affect me. Do you know where to find these boots? Nay, I have never even seen a pair. I've only been told of their existence. One hovers inches above the ground with these magical boots. I have no idea how to open this hidden pit. Strange floor must be dealt with first. There were several dead bodies in the area, so I am sure there were also traps. And now the pit is closed, but there must be a way to open it. Would not be surprised if the Dark Mage himself has hidden something down there. I wonder what it could be. Alright. We've got quite a bit to explore here. I think this is as good a time to stop as any. There is a teleporter up there that I could take. And there's also a door. That's a key door, I think, isn't it? Let's go double check that. Let me make sure that I am finished up here before I move on. What a weird door. Guess I know what the rocks are used for, though. So we're going to step on it to open it. And then we're going to drop these rocks. Huh, that wasn't even enough to weigh it down. Maybe these as well? Nope. Well, if I remember, then maybe I'll push a corpse or something. Yeah, you know what? I will push a spider corpse down to block the door open. If the spider corpses will cooperate. Which they don't seem to want to do. There we go. But for the moment, let's see. So yeah, that's a key door I don't have a key to yet. And then there's a teleporter up here. I have no idea where it goes, so I'm going to save. We're going to jump in the teleporter. And get taken to... Ooh, a jade key and some nightshade. Hell yeah. That will replenish some of the nightshade that I used earlier. And I can only assume that the key is going to be useful for that, maybe that lock that found. Unfortunately, I am now over encumbered by 1.5. I'm going to drop the warboard. I'm not using it. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I'm also going to save again because there's 2 teleporters here and who knows where either one of them is going to take me. That one took me right back to where I was. Where the thingy... Huh. What happens if I go in a 3rd time? Nothing. Alright. This is going to be the exit then. Alright. Jade key will, I assume, open this. Yes. Freaking spiders and my falchion broke. That's awesome. Now we're poisoned. Where's that rune that cures poison? It's Stowelu, right? Yeah, this one. Cool. Alright, but at least the falchion broke, and that relieves some of the weight issue. Kill the giant black widow. I will absolutely shield bash the black widows. Shield bash the black widows. Getting poisoned is such a hassle. Oh, hi. Do you guys want to talk or anything? No? You want to fight? These must be crooks, man. Oh, that falchion broke. Look at that. So I'm going to run away briefly until I can get my inventory open, get into the weapon bag, pull out the next falchion. Okay. Hello, I'm ready to kill you now. You take a lot of damage. Ooh, a scimitar. Nice. Once this falchion breaks, I will use a scimitar. And then a round key and an Uraz rune. I wonder what Uraz does. Time to put away food. Have a good night in case you're gone when I get back. Thank you. Good luck putting away food. I intend to stop soon, but I guess we'll see. I'm enjoying the hell out of myself. Ah! Haha! Lured him into the path of the flaming arrow. Use the body to prop the door open. Thank you, arrows. There's a sun key. Ooh, chain gauntlets. It's better than the leather gloves, so yeah, we'll definitely use those. Sun key. Sun key does fit. Does the round key fit? Nope. Sun key stopped the arrows. That's good. Does that mean now I can come up here? Yeah. Wonder if there's more guards or anything up here. There are. Kind of wish I'd kept the fire arrows going. Would have made it real easy to kill them. Takes about 6 hits to kill one. So getting 3 hits, back away. Oh, he died a lot more quickly. Got another war board. Also got one of these. We also got some money. Alright, let's see what the Uaz rune does. You have gained strength. I'm sure it's temporary. Leather boots. I already had leather boots. This increased strength seems to be helping. Old storage area below. My falchion broke. Oh no. I mean, not that big a deal. Killed a henchman. A henchmen, plural. Alright, well, I'm killing them. That's great. And I'm breaking my weapons, which is kind of what I wanted to do. I have taken a decent chunk of damage. You have lost strength. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was temporary. And now I'm encumbered again. Let me go ahead and heal a little bit. You're back? Welcome back. I'm still here. Obviously. There we go. Another red potion. Make another healing potion for emergencies. My weapon sack is starting to deplete a little bit. That's my money sack. Alright, I'm going to drop this shield. Yeah. Well, welcome back, Penget. There's an old storage area below. Oh, there's a ladder. Ah! Almost accidentally walked into the side of the pit. Oh, more poisonous plant things. More nightshade. Lots of nightshade. Holy crap. Treasure lost is treasure gained. The ocean's gift is the price to pay. So I guess a pearl, maybe. Ooh, a moonstone. That's the lightning shield thing. The key is too much. Sight parchment. Cross palm sea. Sight. Cross palm sea. Creepy crawly plants. Yeah, and they poison me. I guess if I get poisoned, it's not the end of the world because I have multiple potions to cure poison. And this would be a good way to break some more of my weapons. Let's just hurry and kill all of them as quickly as I can. Because I only want to have to cure my poison once. Is that all of them? Nope. Okay, yeah, that's what I can't get through. All right. Actually, I've got another rune that cures poison. So I'll go ahead and use that because the runes are one-time things. I think they have decent weight. No, they don't, but that's okay. I've also got runes to heal. Might as well use those. Get rid of the single-use things. Save my magic. Yeah. Excellent. Removes a little bit of the encumbrance. Got lots of nightshade. Lots and lots of nightshade. Walking so slowly. Remember how I said the nightshade was pretty rare? Apparently there's just a whole bunch of it here. You know, leave the apples out. I will use those to heal next. Stick the nightshade away. My penchant for hoarding items, I think, is going to get me in trouble. How much does a chest weigh by itself without anything in it? 3. So if I get rid of a chest, I'm still going to be overweight. How much am I over by? 3.5. So if I get rid of a chest and one other item, I can move on. Below broken seal 4. Oh, there's a door on the bottom right there I didn't see. Let me just walk over here very slowly. Oh boy, more stuff. A rock. I have to keep the rock. Everyone knows the rock is super valuable. What's in the box? Surcoat and breeches and vest and breeches. Armor class 1, armor class 1. Yeah, no. I much prefer my chainmail, thank you. So that was useless. Alright, so I need to get rid of 3.5. Scimitar weighs 3. What's in my weapons bag? How much does the axe weigh? The axe is probably really heavy. 7. Yeah. They can do 30. I'm getting rid of the axe. I don't like axes in general anyway. They're slow. Yeah. We'll drop the axe and move on with our life. Alright, so I've finished exploring this area. I need to remember that I can go back there with a pearl and apparently get some kind of other treasure. I think I'm going to finish exploring Broken Seal 4 because it looks like I've explored a pretty good chunk of it already. So I'm going to finish exploring this and then I'm going to stop stream for the night. If I had to guess, I still can't carry the warboard. Annoying. You know what? Let's drop that falchion. That falchion's probably pretty close to breaking anyway. If I had to guess, it'll probably be like another half hour or so that I'll be streaming. Maybe more depending on how many side areas and everything there are to explore. I said I was going to push a spider corpse somewhere, didn't I? I did. Is it? Yeah, here we go. It's going to take a little bit of extra time, but I'm going to push this spider corpse down. No, not there. Spider corpse, spider corpse. Zeph is pushing the spider corpse. Gonna use it to prop open a door so he doesn't take a lot of damage. There we go. And now we do this. And we should be good. Nope. Nope. Ah. I left it on the wrong switch. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now when I run through, it'll close and open like normal. But with that one way down, it won't close on me. Okay. So, apparently somewhere over here is a floor that's going to hurt me. The door resists your Kano spell. One of those, I see. A, B, C, D, E, F, F, H for liquefy. Okay. So I can weigh down this one. I'm not sure if these are pressure plates or not. Let's go ahead and look over here. There's a switch. Okay. Oh, and that's a damaging floor. This must have been what she was talking about. Okay. She said don't walk on the floor without protection, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Fireball trying to kill me there. Oh, and I'm dead. Took a fireball to the face. That was that. I assume we're going to need to use the ball maybe to weigh down one of these pressure switches. I have no idea if this is even worth doing. So all I'm doing right here is some preliminary... I'm brute forcing this to see if it's even worth trying to do it this way right now. There's another pressure plate there. This doesn't seem to want to be weighed down. That one doesn't seem to want to be weighed down. Yeah, I don't see where any of these things appear to want to go down. I will almost certainly not keep my game here. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out the puzzle now. Oh, look, the pit's open. I made it. Made it through the room of death and into the pit. And what is even down here? Little poison enemies. That's what's down here. Great. All right. Again, I'm not sure that I'm going to stay down here, but I'm going to keep myself alive long enough to explore it at least. See if it's worthwhile. Oh, a Rider rune. That could be helpful. Oh, a piece of the broken seal. That's required, actually. A broadsword, an apple. Get up the ladder before you die. Ah, damn it, I died. Okay. We need the piece of broken seal. That's a requirement. However, we will almost certainly find boots of levitation at some point relatively soon so that we can do this without half killing ourselves. So I think we leave that for now. The real question is this door. It doesn't open to Kano. There is a floor switch there. I don't know how much it's going to take to keep it weighed down. I'm going to grab the boulders and stuff and very slowly walk it down to this floor switch and see if those are enough to keep this floor switch down. But that Rider rune is nice. That might take me to another hidden room on this in this level somewhere. Okay, we're on the floor switch, so drop, drop, drop. Is it not dropping it on the actual switch? It dropped a couple of them. Oh, but it's way down, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So it gave you 3 rocks, and then you just had to use the 3 rocks down here to weigh those down so you could open this. Nice. Nice, we figured it out. Ah, spider! Don't poison me, bro. It poisoned me. Of course it poisoned me. Before I cure the poison, let's just run up here and see if there are any more spiders, because I don't really want to cure the poison. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yes, I know there's a chest back there that I didn't check out. That's because I want to try to exterminate these spiders before the poison does too much damage to me. Are there any more freaking spiders? Another door puzzle there. I can deal with that in a minute. Let me hurry up and run down here and check this other branch. Enter only if you wish to return from whence you came. Okay, that sounds like a backtrack thing, so we'll go ahead and cure poison now. That's all nightshade. I have 2 apples. Let's go ahead and cure ourselves. Stupid spiders. Okay. I don't know why I have those just sitting out. Put them away. Keep my inventory organized. Okay, so there was a chest down here. Let's check out what was in that chest. A coin that and more rubies to cure poison. Fair enough. There we go. Got more poison curing spells. Okay. That's the empty chest now, right? Yeah, it's empty. Cool. Okay. Okay. So that's the room of death. Teleporter says to send me back from whence I came. Don't know exactly where it will send me, but not really interested in finding out at the moment. Let's continue on. It looks like we're probably getting close to finishing this level out. Hopefully I don't run into any more spiders. There are boulders, so we can only assume that we need to use the excuse me. Use these to weigh something down. Don't poison me. Do not poison me. I mean, I know I just made some more poison curing potions, so it's not the end of the world if it poisons me, but don't poison me. It's just annoying. My scimitar broke. That's not good. Okay, I killed it, but I got poisoned again. Well, of course I did. See, this is why I was saving all of my weapons, because you see how quickly these things are breaking all of a sudden? Sheesh. I guess I can always backtrack. Oh, the Rider Rune. So this is where the Rider Rune would take me. If this thing poisons me, I'm going to be so upset. Okay. Since I had just cured the poison. There's the door out, so we're good there. What do you have to say? Shortcut back to the north entrance. Okay. Looks like we're done. We'll be able to visit Blacksmith Guy again. I can always walk back there. I don't think I'm going to naturally pass through that area again. I'd have to backtrack like specifically to go back there. But I could. I might do that off stream. I might go ahead and like walk back and pick up all the falchions and stuff that I dropped along the way. Because I think I'm going to go ahead and stop here. I said I was going to finish mapping out this level, and it appears that I have finished mapping out this level. So I'm going to poke my head in here real quick. This should be Broken Seal 3. Hellhounds. Cute little doggos that want to kill me with fire. That's got to be weighed down to stay open. There's a pressure plate up there, and I'm not sure what it does. Pressure plate there. And pressure plate there. So looks like I'm going to have to kill these things and maybe use their bodies to weigh down these pressure plates. All right. We're going to go ahead and stop here for the night. Save. Boop. It was a good, 4-ish hours or so. We got a pretty fair amount of progress. Yeah. It's going much better than I thought it would be going. I seem to remember struggling a lot more as a kid, but I guess that's to be expected. I probably wasn't as good at games as a kid. So off stream, I might walk all the way back to Blacksmith Guy and pick up all the weapons and stuff I dropped and then come back here. But I will stream this again at some point. I don't know if I'll do it during the week at all, just because of my work schedule. But if nothing else, I will stream next weekend. Thanks for hanging out and watching and everything. Appreciate you. Can't wait to do our collab streams. I'll hydrate one more time before I end stream just for you. Tasty water. Okay, that'll do it. Thanks everybody for watching, hanging out. I will see you all next stream. Have a good night.